Hello, hello, I'm back. So we are headed to the Reaper's Coast, which I'm pretty excited about. Go ahead and pull the scene up. Now, I would like to just game capture. The issue I've had using game capture is it will stop recognizing Divinity Original Sin 2 as seemingly random, so I don't want to lose footage again. There we go. We're gonna go ahead and continue. So we made it to the boat, and we did a bunch of our shoplifting. So we're at the... Now, one thing I need to remember here going in is I need to skedaddle out of here after talking to him. Because I don't want to fight this guy.
And there. Rescued at last, am I? To whom do I owe my thanks?
Say that you and your compatriots have seized the ship of the Magister and demand to know who he is.
I'm a prisoner, of course. Do you think I'd be sitting here calmly if I was a Magister holdout? That infernal Dallas woman left me trapped here.
Tarquin here is pretty smooth.
It seems I'm in your debt.
Alright, we'll take... Oh, yep, you're in our debt. We're gonna take our leave. Don't worry, we collected our debt.
Expert warriors for hire, all seasoned in combat.
So we've committed all of our robberies. I didn't mean to loot that. Now it's time to...
Hope you find something useful.
Time to exchange our peeps. We're gonna start with Lois because she's our strength person.
Hope you find something useful.
There you go, we're gonna strip them down to their skivvies. Here we go. Yeah, we made a massive haul. At some point, I'm going to do a run where no stealing allowed, because I imagine that will literally save me hours. But we're not quite there yet. Getting this Master Rune was great. Getting the Rock Runes is also great. Because we're going to want the Rock Runes on our warrior.
Magister Ranley, courteous mate for the Divine Eminence vessel, Lady Vengeance.
Can't you say anything else? Bloody Magisters.
By the way, if there is a way to dump the entire contents of someone's bag at once, I would like to know, so yeah. Like, I wish I could shift-click like a file and just drag and drop. Hey there, love. Do you need me to pause, or?
No,
Swinging from the end of a rope, not locked up in here.
Say what?
no promise for me. Magister Ranley,
Nice.
courteous mate for the Divine Eminence vessel.
Cool. So I'm not afraid of talking about that on stream. We had a storm blowing sideways, so it blew so damn hard the sills on our windows popped, which was quite distressing cause we paid like what, $13,000 for those windows. So getting sprayed in the face in my bed was not fun. Alright, we're gonna bid Beast adieu.
Missing hat, natty beard.
Are you certain you want to dismiss your
If we have different...
Sweet, now we'll recruit our real companion.
I know you from somewhere. So, we've got quite the task on our hands, haven't we? I have to admit, the whole thing is very intriguing.
Well, you don't know what the next chapter will hold, but you hope she'll join you in finding out.
The old band back together again, hmm? I guess that depends, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Look at me. Hard. What do you see?
Losa leans back slightly, thin arms crossed in front of her chest, and stares at you defiantly from dark eye sockets, darker and deeper set than when you first met. She blows back a lock of white hair, matted with sweat and grime, and holds back a smile from the corners of her lips.
Say you see her, Losa, the same person you've
But
traveled
I'm not
before?
the same, am I? I want to make sure you understand, well, the risks.
Okay, what do you believe the risks
I
are?
can hear its thoughts. It isn't out for blood. It's out for pain. Domination. Total domination.
I am.
I was wrong to think I could hold it off. I might hurt you. I might hurt anyone. Could you stop me? Really stop me if it came to that?
I'm gonna remember Sahala.
At the time, I didn't realize how bad it was. I was glad you defended me. But things are different now. Something like that happens again, you do what needs to be done. Well, all right then.
She pinches your...
I knew I could. Let's go, Chief.
There we go.
If it were up to me, you'd be swinging from the end of a rope, not locked up in here.
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate for the Divine Eminence vessel, Lady Vengeance.
You keep
We have a
saying
little bit of gear.
it won't save you.
Okay, we can put that down for now.
I ought to chain you up like your lot did to me.
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate for the Divine Eminence vessel, Lady Vengeance.
Okay. Third prince is stripped down, so time to dismiss him.
Yes, by all means, let us partake in
Are you certain you want to dismiss?
your loss.
There we go.
We've braved the joy, and I lust for further adventure. What say
You're not quite certain you'll ever sleep.
There we go. Now we can loot things willy-nilly.
Maybe find something useful.
Alright, we're just gonna put our boy's inventory into Losa's. There we go.
If it were up to me, you'd be swinging from the end of a rope, not locked up in here.
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate for the Divine Eminence vessel, Lady Vengeance.
You keep saying that. It won't save you.
There you go. I don't know how much money we need. Another thing too is when I played the game all the way through, I'll have an eye for like how much the upper end of the gold I need to get all my runes and stuff, and then we can go like, all right, we got enough money, no more needing to rob. But we're not quite there yet. And there are end game items like source orbs that are, you know, 5,600 gold a pop minimal. Okay.
It's good to be on the open seas again.
Are you certain you want to dismiss his eyebrows?
Can't say I'm good luck out.
Okay. Kind of our last little touch here. We're going to start looting everything. With her, we'll go one wits, one finesse for now. and keep pumping up warfare for damage. Now we're going to do our little loot circle where we just go around and loot all the things. I may need to look up some recipes for those high quality essences, but like, you know, not a huge deal. Okay. We'll do this room last because we want to go ahead and have our full party for the Geist fight since we didn't kill them back in the day. Back at the fort. We'll just head upstairs real quick.
The sea's a fickle mistress. She's mind having.
This level of uncertainty. You want me to walk? I'm almost certain this is known as flirting. I have read about it quite extensively. Very well.
There we go. Pillows are unironically great loot. As is garlic. We'll go ahead and clear this level.
Nothing. Damn it.
There we go. We got a couple of Lucky Charm procs. We're happy to see it.
We have to find a way to get this ship moving. We can't let the Magisters catch up with us. We're too weak to fight them again.
Could buy more of the mushrooms. Resistances ones in particular. Okay, last room we need to loot. I appreciate I Am Potatoes for letting me know about Shift to Loot.
pyramid. What on Rivellon is this for?
Teleporter pyramid. Only one way to find out if it works. Try using it. What script is this?
Whatever it is, it appears to be written in verse.
Yeah, we don't want to go downstairs yet. The thick book, it is not that many pages. We're gonna switch Lois from bartering to lore master. Because ideally we want to have a lore master up during combat, and we can switch to bartering when we go to our cells runs.
No one ever regretted having extra help in a fight. Guaranteed of that.
Here we go.
What's this? I found something.
The real original sin of Divinity Original Sin is the inventory management. You should be able to give Niles medical notes to his mom and be like, oh yeah, this your boy?
Ally for hire.
That chicken scroll is pretty good. Yeah, we now just need to loot the upper level.
I've got sword fighters, mages,
For security reasons.
Okay. We have a ridiculous amount of inventory stuff here. Alright, we're gonna go loot the upper level, then come back down, just because, like... Yeah. Not too far. Alright, now to pick the corpses clean. We could bake some pies with those mackerels, so we'll go and grab them. We don't need a lot of them, but Some is nice. Poor doggo. This looks like a fight that would have been fun to participate in. Lots of peeps. I only brought an oil bucket, so our crafting will be limited.
Blessings to our fallen. Pray that they may find rest.
Okay. So we've struck out on the top level so far. We're hoping for Lucky Charm procs. They give you a nice little 10% chance to get some good loot. Well, 5%.
Pray to you for my Seeker brethren. Show us the path to salvation.
Okay. Yep. So we whammied on the top deck procs. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and head down. We'll do one last look at this gentleman's inventory, but yeah.
Greetings. You must be another of the new arrivals. It seems
Yeah, he doesn't have anything we want. Yeah, we'll leave them be.
He ceases. I've been captive here at the Hammers.
Alright, now we'll do some crafting and inventory management, so... Ooh, yeah, I like that pose. Okay, so we'll ditch our bartering for now. Jump into Lore Master. Going out on Warfare. Eee, there's a point in our crit where, yeah. There's a point where crit will be king, but we're not quite there yet. Yeah, okay. We're gonna lose Opportunist. We're gonna lose all skilled up. We're gonna gain Savage Sortilege. We're gonna gain Unstable. That way she can explode for damage. Okay. Right. There we go, got rid of our little minimals there. We're at the point too where we wanted to set our boy up with the same thing. Point tribute, get your point of scoundrel. Ditch the point in sneaking. We'll ditch Glass Cannon for now because like we're gonna get half the value out of pawn anyways, and we're gonna double up with Alright, yeah. Same deal. So we are going to go for unstable and Savage Sortilege accept.
Expert warriors for hire.
There you go. Our character's gonna have guaranteed crits. Alright, we need you to learn Enrage. This will guarantee the crit. Good. Learn that. We're never going to use it, but went ahead. We're gonna learn Enrage on you. Yep, you already know it. We'll learn Enrage on you. Phoenix Dive. Phoenix Dive we're probably not going to use, but I'll go ahead and learn it on him for now. Alright, everybody has Provoke, so we'll go ahead and ditch it. Pick of the fight, we'll go ahead and give to our girl. I'm going to give you Whirlwind, because why not? Oh, we already learned it, that's why. We're going to see how much more crit we can get out of these.
No one's ever regretted having extra help in a fight. I'll guarantee you that.
There are a few items here. We're not doing a summoning run, so we'll sell that one. Although we could go ahead and get the necromancy skill with it. So with this one, alright, so we could just learn Black Shroud, because Black Shroud's pretty good. It combos with our Worm Trimmer and basically makes it where your enemies ain't gonna be hitting you. The other option is we could learn, let's see. Question is, who are we going to have doing scrolls? Alright, let's retool Sibyl for a second. Yeah, she's at like Lucky Charm 6, it's soft caps at 5. Meaning we're good to go ahead and ditch Arrow Recovery and all skilled up. Okay, just so we don't get the glitch, we're gonna do, well, the visual glitch, we're gonna knock one down, knock one down. We're gonna grab ambidextrous so that she can do scrolls and bombs. So she's gonna be our bomber. And then we're gonna do Huthead. Because we don't want glass cannon on her. She's got the food buff. Ambidextrous will essentially allow her to be our that should read for teleport. That'll let her do teleport scrolls for 1 AP. That'll let her do resurrection scrolls for 2 AP. So I think it's well worth it. Okay. Yeah, we don't have an archery teacher here. I think this setup is decent. We need to do weapon comparisons. Yeah, Heart Striker bow has 14% critical chance. I don't think 2 finesse, 1 range, and a chance to shock beat that. Oh, and a better damage range. So we'll go ahead and knock you out. Now, if we took Torturer, this one could genuinely be better, but again, 14% critical is nothing to sneeze at. Okay. We're gonna need to manage our runes. You're definitely the weakest link. You're the only person who could get this, and you've got the 5% critical range on your weapons.
I've got sword fighters, mages, archers, all.
So even though this one isn't ideal, the
price is right.
HP and whatnot's better. Okay, so we'll put those like so for now. Put those a second time. I really should let you put an item twice. Okay. This is just better. We can change her constitution accordingly. Because she needs a minimum of 15 constitution to be able to hold her shields. It's one of the downsides of being an elf with a shield build. We don't care about blinding radiance. We'll go for the wizard's mantle on her, at least for now. Extract all our runes.
Whatever type of companion you need, I can provide. Expert warriors for hire, all seasoned in.
Here we go.
They won't let you down.
We could have kept that one in. In fact, we will. Go.
You can put a price on the warriors I have for hire, but you can't put a price on the glory they'll win you.
Yeah, I don't think we could care about Alexander's cloak. You guys can go ahead and go to wares just so we don't consider it. Alright, yep. Yeah, we got your stuff set up. We already have a thievery glove that's better than this one, so go ahead and eat it. We're gonna put this in Thane's bag because it's his. Viper's tongue can go. That's a good item. Oh no, no, it's not. It's a fine item.
No one's ever regretted having extra help in a fight.
I like setting acid, but just a higher base damage is probably what we're going to go for. We lose one threat range essentially on our critical threat. The only problem I have with acid is we're going to probably burn through their damn armor anyways. I think we just go for the marginally higher damage. We'll put this in Thane's bag for consideration later. Yeah, that's just... We'll put the Purging Wand into Macia's bag, just make sure we don't accidentally sell it. We need to keep the Tyrant's Helm for purging. Okay. That's just worse. That's not... Yeah, that's not worth investing some finesse for. Strides can go. Okay, Knaps is one we're going to hold on to because it has a rune slot, and that's the only reason. One's worse. You no longer need the intelligence point from armor. Yeah, you wouldn't either because you've got an investment in them. You know, we need to consider replace. Well, this ring will be able to hold crit on it, so it's going to be better than all of them.
Allies for hire.
2 huntsmen, 1 necro. We did this one for the 3 crit, essentially. Okay, we'll ditch this one for now.
I've got sword fighters, agents, archers.
Pretty much all the blue ones should not be as good. This one has potential though. Away it goes. The 2 Geomancer is tempting for her. You could devest her Geo.
Whatever type of companion you need, I can provide.
I think we're good with what we got though. He does have a Lucky Charm belt. Yeah, that 4 crit is pretty insane. He does that. Yep, he has a theft belt.
Expert warriors for hire, all seasoned in combat. They won't let you down.
Do you have a bartering item? Yeah, this is your bartering item, so don't get rid of that one. Okay, then the rest of this is all whites. We don't need wits on our boy. This could potentially be an upgrade for someone. Unfortunately, it's retribution and no slot, so no chance.
You can put a price on the warriors I have for hire, but you can't put a price on the glory they'll win.
There you go. So we finished that stage of it. Look at these books. We're going to combine our Earth book here. There, corrosive spray. An AoE atrophy is pretty dang good. We could do Flay Skin on someone to reset their cooldowns. She's someone of our people who would benefit from Flay Skin the most. It would probably be our girl here, because I find her running out of skills constantly.
I'll guarantee you that.
Brain Transfer falls under Rule of Cool, so we will learn it on someone. Don't think we care about wings. Although it would allow her not to get Scoundrel for a teleport. Alright, we're gonna learn Corrupted Blade now. You're the only person who could learn that. Yeah, I've distinctly decided we're not going Summoner with her. I'll experiment with Summoner on a future run. Everyone's learned to provoke. We're only gonna need one book to learn the range talent, and we're almost assuredly gonna get more of them. We don't care about this book or this one. You've learned Favorable Wind already, right? Yeah, you have. We're not yet. sure she has a point in, alright. Where's our polymorph? Also, she can unlearn pyromantic. Alright, she has her point in polymorph. We could have her learn wings, but she already has 2 teleports. We're gonna put all the runes in one bag just to
Fighters, mages, archers, all willing to fight by your side if the price is right.
don't think we're gonna need any fire skills, except we just need one to make our mass corpse explosion. But I think Black Shroud has merit, so we'll go and learn it.
Expert warriors for hire, all seasoned in combat. They won't let you down.
The problem with Fan of Knives is we've just got more powerful stuff. Like, why would we learn that when we can time warp for free? So it's unfortunate, but true. Alright, let's give our boy a little bit more memory. Okay, that'll allow us to learn Enrage, which we needed. Gag Order we don't need. Corrupting Blade we wanted. Alright, let's learn one more memory. And with that, we're gonna grab. Don't care about Sawtooth Knife. Piercing damage, I think, is highly overrated because you know you need to get down to the crunch somehow. Okay, I almost never use throwing knives, so I may end up ditching a memory for it. Keep the one cloak and dagger, put it on Messias. She'll be able to use it eventually. And the ability we want to ditch. No, I think we just gained another memory. The most important one's going to be smoke barrel. There we go. So the combo here is going to be smoke, bless. Okay. So we have our items.
No one's ever regretted having extra help in a fight. I'll guarantee you that.
Get into our crafting.
Keep an eye on the red until the cage is locked again.
Knocking out some of the easy stuff.
I ought to chain you up like your lot did to me.
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate for the Divine Eminence vessel, Lady...
We sitting on nearly 50,000.
Enough!
See?
I've got sword fighters, mages, archers, all willing to fight by your side if the price is right.
We have chameleon cloak on everyone but Demasius, so she can hold on to that for now. I think we're organized enough for now.
Whatever type of companion you need, I can provide.
Okay, let's look at our ingredients. We're gonna make some stacks of paper. Like, ooh, a plate.
It's good to have a sense of freedom once again. Truly good.
Yeah, we spent way too long on this. Take our leave real quick, switch to shopping. Thing is like, we still got our crafting to do, but we're almost done.
It's good to have a sense of freedom once again. Truly good.
That'll let us make another one of our big uns. Gonna grab the source orbs too. And look, you can spend your money fast. Go. Ended up spending 6,800. That's a spear. I thought it was a dagger for a second. Got big excited. Unfortunately, single-handed spect. One intelligence, one warfare, one summoning versus this one has more armor, which is the only thing it really has going for it. I think it's too marginal an upgrade to care about. Yeah, that one's definitely worth it. Up his inventory quite a bit. I definitely... Oh, I fucked up. I should have... Yeah, we have a 21% discount. We could have had it 30-something. If I had just bribed him. Thankfully, we have a massive amount of money. Yeah, we're not going back. We'll just accept that we lost a bunch of gold there. There we go. Set up the stairs.
I'll guarantee you that.
Did you hear? We're bringing you to Meister Siva, the head of the Seekers. If we can get out of here, that is.
Yeah, 37. So we lost some money there. It is what it is. These will be good after we no longer need pixie dust. Good enough for me.
Did you hear? We're bringing you to Meister Siva, the head of the Seekers. If we can get out of here, that is.
The game saved us there. There we go. Yeah, we still got 40,000. We have, yeah. Alright, time for massive crafts. Here, just treat 40 arrows, don't mind if I do. Alright, sharp rocks can... There we go, we definitely have enough of those. I don't know what our water source is. Make all this to and we need Alright, so we can... Let's take a look at our runes. Alright, where are our arrow shafts and all this mess? We're gonna need this, so I think we'll go ahead and make one now. I can make 12 small flame runes. Okay, so we could make a entire medium rune. We want flame runes in our armor because we know we're about to fight a big boy. Let's count out our medium runes to see how many we need for our weapons. We need 1, 2, 3. So yeah, we're good to make some large runes. Okay.
Where would I hide something important if I was a Magister?
So I think we go 1 large, 3 medium, just because we want to have the medium rune available if we get a bigger blade. So we'll go ahead and manage these runes to get them out of the equation. We'll have 1 like hanging over.
Nothing.
Alright, cool with that. Alright. Now we just want to make large flame runes. That's 1. And we're going to want flame runes in our gear, so... we can safely go... 4.
What am I even looking for? Will I know it when I see it?
She has her large rune. Alright. She can do up to 2 of them. Go. And that's how fast you can drain your runes. Like, yeah, we had made a bunch of them. There you go, but that does give her 7 crit. Oh, that gives her 9% crit. That's pretty nice. Go, we'll use the rest of these for resistances. We're just gonna give him HP. Yeah. give her earth resistance. There we go. We have finished. We'll do earth resistance against these fights because I know it's a pyro mage we're up against. I don't know their exact spell list, but it's safe to say that they'll probably have some oil-based spells. Yeah, that was a lot of runes. Alright, so we've got our scrolls done. Got to bring water aboard, so kind of limited on what we can make. Go to Granados though. Might as well do that. Okay. We're gonna switch back to Lore Master on our tank, and we're gonna head off and go do this quest that we super over prepared for. Bartering down, Lore Master up. So we need to verify our spell list. Are we trying to chickenify anyone? This fight? Probably not. Let's go for Blitz instead. We want Shackles of Pain. I don't think she's trying to disappear, so we're going to Shackles instead. Skill requirement not met. We'll just need to ditch a little bit of warfare for it. Also, we're going to go a little bit of strength down for some memory. Abilities. We can ditch 2 Scoundrel. We only needed 1 Necro. Sweet. So we'll do it like this. Also, we could go Glass Cannon, but we've got so much warfare stacked up. I think the extra HP would probably be pretty good. But we'll accept that for now. Alright, we won't enrage. Go up here. There we go. I'd rather keep our talents for now. Now, she has Bless. Let's verify everyone's skills before we go further. Yeah, those are good enough for me. Good enough for me. We would like shackles of pain. I hate that raised blow to the corpse as good as it is. But it is as good as it is, so that... Poison Wave we'll be using against Undead. We want Shackles of Pain, so I think we'll sacrifice Death Wish for it. Okay. Good enough for me. And let's... Oh yeah, we need to set up her we set her up. Alright, everybody's good or good enough.
Whatever type of companion you need, I can provide.
Throw in a chloroform for good measure. There we go. We can set decaying, which is cool. Okay, we are prepared.
Expert warriors for hire.
Blessings to our fallen. Pray that they may find rest. Don't touch that figurehead. Not one finger.
There's nothing we're switching to, so we're gonna grab the res potions. Oh, I didn't craft my damn potions. Alright, you heard the lady. Alright, we don't have to run all the way downstairs, but grabbing her stuff, running away. SXP, it's great to see you. We've been brewing and crafting for about an hour now. We would like. We'll get more mushrooms. We're gonna we're securing our potions. We'll go ahead and do these for now. We're making the largest potions we can because we're going to use them in combination with Shackles of Pain to hurt ourselves.
Nothing on any of the dead bodies. Maybe there's something below decks.
Okay, we're gonna make him some potions. Huh. I know I had a Talon. Okay, well, whatever. Let's see, are we high enough level to combine these? Yes, we are. Now we're gonna combine these bad boys. Yep, we can make the hugies. And we make the huge poison bottles. Yes, we can. All right. We go 15 huge healing potions, 2 large, and 3 large poison bottles. And the huge poison vial. There we go. That's good enough for now. Shane can go ahead and drop his barrel.
Maybe there's something below decks.
Kind of pencils down now. I said kinda. Alright, so I just realized I have some electric potions, so recipes. There they are. We'll keep the Shadow Essence for something else. There we go.
Ter Sendelius, pray to you for my Seeker brethren. Show us the path to salvation.
So we're making sure he's equipped properly. He's equipped properly.
Hear my prayer.
She's equipped properly. There we go.
Deliver us from peril.
Yes, saying parables to the ship will definitely work.
Before you is a towering figurehead carved in the likeness
You see marks on the side of the figurehead. It's a living scar used to enslave elves.
Bared at the open sea. At that moment, the ship serendipitously creaks beneath you, almost like it is acknowledging your observation.
Alright, so this is crossing the point for the battle. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and we will be back and kick some Dallas ass. Okay. Sing the song.
The deck beneath you groans.
Ah, yeah, the ship is awake.
The ship itself is awaking from a slumber. A deep sigh emerges, unmistakably the sound of a living being.
Continue.
You are not the witch. You are not Dallas. You sang the song. Now you must decide my fate. Are you to be my new mistress?
We'll tell the ship that you must be kin of sorts. You have no desire to subjugate a being of sacred living wood, even in this form.
You honor me to embrace me as kin, despite my mutilation.
There is no reason not to be nice to the ship. That is, by all means, biting the hand that feeds you.
I cannot be free again. Not truly. I am a vessel, and must be guided. Let me take you wherever you wish. We can depart as soon as you are ready.
Alright. We'll take our leave.
Good. Is she ready to sail?
A slow, toothless...
To driftwood, then. It most certainly is. Forward.
There you go. Oh yeah, cutscene.
Their backs and the wind in their sails, the God-woken watched Fort Joy shrink behind them.
Now, my ass has died in Driftwood many times, so I'm gonna have to be much. So that's the big reason I'm being so damn careful and preparing and all that. It's gonna take as long as it takes. Oh shit!
I respect your mettle, sorcerers. You steal my ship, kill my bishop, and force me to take flight. But I fear you've chosen the wrong side of history.
We are ready, mistress.
Yes, but are they?
I swear, mistress. I swear they'll perform admirably.
The part of me wants the chest, but I think just absolutely murdering them will be a good fun plan.
Goodbye, sorcerers.
This is my ship. I won't see it taken from under my feet. You act!
No, not our crew.
Oh, for the love of the void. Listen up, we can't win this one. But
The fact she's saying for the love of the void there is concerning.
Show us what you can do, Godwoken.
Godwoken? Parasites, rather.
I'll take care of it, mistress.
I want your shield. Fiery malediction.
Her sorcery must be silenced.
Okay. So this is going to be a setup turn. We're going to go up here. We're going to smoke bomb ourselves. Now we're going to bless the smoke bomb. Boom! Alright, let's teleport this dork down here. Then with our last of our items, we're gonna cast our teleport. We're gonna move this doggo right here. Okay. Now we're gonna do the last of our setup. This is like the big fight. So, where's our teleport? Do we have another teleport scroll? We do. Dallas the hammer goes down. Okay. Now, somewhere in here, we should have a maggot bomb. We have 2 of them, in fact. Boom! 3 charmed enemies, and they're charmed for like 3 turns. Okay. See. These guys are like the most dangerous ones. Let's go ahead and put some harm on them, especially this one.
I need more time. You will not take me again, Dallas.
Yay! We got a nice little. We got the vengeance boon. There we go. Entangling and mass entanglement. I don't know why you're going up there. Yeah, they're just all entangled. This is great. Then we'll be out of range. That's okay, my dude. You move pretty far on 0 AP. Yeah, we can move ridiculously far on 0 AP. Did we just kill you? Haha, we are completely owning these guys.
Bring her to her knees. Do it!
Oh. Okay. Yay. Nice. I think we disappear for a turn.
Silence the demon! She must be stopped!
Yeah, you and what army? Guess we can save the AP for a turn. Hopefully. Alright, I have a haste scroll, so we'll make sure you get to him. There you go. Your crippling blow is good. I could definitely finish them off this turn.
Silence the demon! She must be stopped!
I'm worried that this is our final turn. Looks like we're not going to get the kill. Like, hold up, we almost have him killed. We won this one.
With the help of a half-demon malady, the Godwoken escaped through the veil that separates life from death.
The air here has a familiar smell, like the place you grew up. Old
Yep,
memories
we made it with bells on. Didn't get the kill on that boss guy.
A faint creaking sounds in the distance.
Okay, yep, I would say we handed.
A tree. What's hanging from it?
But yeah, we were strong enough to. We were definitely strong enough to kill Dallas and her crony there.
Must be a way across.
Okay, so there's a cool trick here. I'm not sure if the kitty will work. Boom. And just like that, we made it across. which allows us to grab the high-quality tormented soul.
Sandelius. The gods. Are they dead? How can this be?
Okay, we're gonna go for bless. Okay. So I'm gonna see if we can bless them all. Okay, that didn't work. Looks cool though. Alright, so we gotta save our boy Xantez.
Your time is short.
Yeah, let's check out the God of Orcs and see what he's got to say. Okay. The rest of y'all I don't care about. Let's just save our boy.
As he regains consciousness, Tyr Sandelius frees an arm from the tendrils that bind him. He clutches at the coils, but cannot rend them apart.
Curse these snakes! Curse these binds!
The others too? Am I the first to wake? It doesn't matter. There is no time. You must leave this place. It's too dangerous.
Asks him what's happening. How did he end up trapped like this?
It struck even here. In these halls. Invisible it creeps. The void. It is here. The cosmic spider ever weaving its webs. The void is coming for us gods. Coming to drink us dry of our powers.
How can I help?
Stand no chance. Not here. Obey me. Soon the seven will be nothing but morsels in the maws of the void. Unless you do as I bid you. You have already set loose some of the powers locked within you. But there is a great well of possibility as yet untapped. You cannot stop until you ascend to the highest height. You cannot stop until you become divine. Like Lucian, you will be called to unite the powers of the seven against the void. Like Lucian, you will... Good. Now hurry. Get... Hush. It's here. The spider's here. Run. Go. I will find you. I'll be in...
White-hot cold pierces your...
There we go. We got... Thank you, Mr. God.
What's happened here? Where is everyone?
The same troubled look is visible on each face. You've seen the gods beaten and defiled, strung up as a warning.
Right, the void is getting more powerful.
Schmods. They aren't interested in me, and I'm not interested in them. It seems whatever's inside me is more powerful than any of them anyway. Or at least more cunning.
Losa going full sour grapes.
Can yet be blessed, can yet be restored. One way or another, divinity will survive. Through all of you, and all of me.
I had dreams of what I should say if I saw the Seven Lords once more. But that was a nightmare.
Okay, we'll just head on down. Alright, we just head down from here. There they are.
Ifan's spirit stares at you, seemingly through you. There is neither affection nor blame in his expression. Ifan's spirit stares. He gives no sign of seeing you. Ifan's eyes flicker rapidly from side to side, as if trying to take in an expansive sight. He whispers, Gleku Duma, over and over, and suddenly you seem to hear the chattering of thousands of elven voices in the distance. Then, before your eyes, his spirit dissolves into the sound, his own voice joining the cacophony that you can hear. That you could hear, for now, no sound.
Poof.
The Red Prince's spirit stands bewildered, his spectral eyes beleaguered by disbelief.
Defeat? I have been defeated. Impossible. Impossible. No. The Red Prince does not perish. Even here I hear the voices of destiny whisper. I will have my empire. I will have...
People are going to perish. People are going to die, and I can't stop it. She'll do it now.
It's like, yikes, that was rough.
Where have you been? I can't keep this up much longer. We need to go. Brace yourself. This might hurt a lot.
Da-da-ding. We have arrived at Reaper's Coast.
The chill of the Hall of Echoes clung to the Lady Vengeance as it returned to the shores of Reaper's Coast. The Godwoken were alive, but what of the gods?
Solid ground materializes beneath your feet. Your weight falls back into your body all at once, and bright sunlight stings your eyes. As your eyes adjust, you realize you're still aboard the Lady Vengeance. A gust of fresh sea air caresses you, and warm sunshine prickles your skin.
One moment, please.
Malady explodes in a fit of retching that racks her body. At last, she sneezes and expels a glob of something shiny and silver onto the deck. It wriggles quickly off the siding and plummets into the sea with a splash.
Ah, better. Let's not do that again anytime soon. Very good. I'll feel far less put upon if you tell me you learned something useful on our little field trip.
Okay, we're gonna tell her you're not sure. You met one of the gods again and they seem desperate.
Desperate how? I see. So, your god seemed uncharacteristically frightened, told you the void was coming, and that only you could ascend to divinity, after which you felt a cold deep within you. Well then, it sounds like you need to ascend, doesn't it? And quickly.
She inspects her fingernails with great attention, then looks up at you from under an arched eyebrow.
Did they mention how you were meant to become the next divine? Oh, what confidence you inspire. Luckily for you, Mama Malady is here to help. We already know you can bless, but as far as I know, you can neither see source nor take it as you see fit. I may not know much about divinity, but I do know that any godwoken worth their salt will know how to perform all these so fantastic feats. You need to go see the Meister. Oh, she's got one of those things in Driftwood, you know, the building where people go and they do things inside of it. Give me your map. There you are. You're at the beginning of a long journey, Godwoken. Long, but exceedingly interesting. Now, I must be going, and so must you.
Right.
Shopping. Before you go, if I'm not back by the time you find out where our journey takes us next, you can call me back here. Tell the ship. She'll know how to summon me. And in the unlikely case you don't manage to do whatever it is you'll need to do to become what you need to become, you could call me, but I would be grateful if it doesn't come to that.
Alright, so Melody's the fail-safe. Alright. We'll go Sybil. Our blessed smoke cloud. Alright, time to send our boy out on a mission.
Hello again. That's twice now you've saved my skin. And I think it's time to start repaying the favours. I could fetch some stuff you need, maybe. Ma always said I was a great runner.
We need some pixie dust.
I'll start hunting that down right away. Don't
Hey. Imagine Hans' stories when he was older. It's like, yes, back in my day, I was fetching pixie dust for elven Godwoken.
The squirrel reaches out and touches your ankle, sending up.
Hail, friend, and remember, in Lucian's love there can be no wrong.
What's your plans?
Paradise awaits, my friend. Not an actual paradise, of course. I don't think there's such a place in all of Rivellon. Paradise Downs. My parents still sow the soil there. And if the Order hadn't called me to its ranks, I'd still call their farm my home. I miss it. I miss them. They've been forever understanding of my duty. But I admit, I've been neglectful. I have some wrongs to right.
Aw, Gareth is going to visit his parents. That's cute. So, he knows what next for him. Ask what's next for you.
I expect Malady has an answer to that. It seems she's got it all in hand.
And we'll take our leave. We're not gonna Alright, so this guy has fought beside us multiple times in battle. I'm not gonna shirk him for quoting Lucian. Alright, we can't go downstairs without him going away, so we're gonna do our shopping with what we got. We're also gonna rob him at the same time.
I hadn't realized I was in such illustrious company when we met before. Most.
Holy shit, we are lucking out on the runes. But before we do that, we're gonna switch to his theft gear. And we're gonna steal as many of those as we can. He's got shit we want, damn. That one's not even worth grabbing. We want the scrolls. Those crick gloves might be good for Demetia, so we'll go ahead and grab them. That axe will... It's probably an upgrade, so we'll grab it. think we'll grab the rest in cash. I don't think we want to invest in them. It's tempting to grab more source orbs, but yeah, even at 40,000, yeah. All right. You think you're so clever? Did he perish? I should have paid closer attention. I don't see our squire boy. Okay, our next sources of pixie dust are going to be nice because we're going to make more large runes. Our next fight are going to be against enemies that use venom. But they also have a tendency to catch fire. I don't think we need to make any major changes to our characters. Go ahead and roll on out. God, this sound is so damn good. I'm gonna take a moment to thank the ship. That should be, hopefully it's an option, cause like, I mean, it did save our life.
Reaper's Coast lies nearby. When you are ready to sail elsewhere, I shall bring you there.
How'd you become this way?
The wood of the sacred ancestor trees has long been coveted for its ability to resist magical attacks. The conscious I am different. I think and feel. It is the work of freedmen. Dallas wanted more than a ship. She wanted a warrior slave who was bound to obey.
Ooh, pizza bagels. Do you mind slicing them in half for me? Awesome.
So Friedemann used source magic to keep me alive as I was torn apart and rebuilt. He made me feel every moment of agony, then marked my wood with a slave scar. When I was an ancestor tree, the mother tree demanded loyalty also, but at least I was one of many. Now I am alone.
Oh, you're not alone, you're with us. We got you. Okay. Check out the coast. So we'll go 7, 8. So we want void tainted fish. I've been in far enough to know that there's a void tainted fish salesman, but I haven't actually reached him.
A sense of peace. It is a safe haven.
Okay, we're gonna touch the globe.
You feel weightless, as if lifted by a silent.
Here we are, Reaper's Coast. We made it.
We'll buy you a drink in the tavern.
You celebrate too early. To be God-woken is all well and good, but above all, I've yet to find the Master. Somewhere further inland, Roost Anlon breathes. All I have to do now is pick up his scent and make his last breath worth my while.
Okay, we got our Stardust Herb. We need bones. There you go, Void Taint. We can also craft scrolls with the Void Taint that we are interested in for our Necromancer. Here we go.
That doesn't sound promising, does it?
Makes my bones itch.
Looky here, folks.
We're gonna ignore the child.
Ma, can you hear me? Oh!
Okay. Yeet the Necromancer.
Ma, can you hear me? Come on, come on. Come on, come on.
Here we go. We can loot after we do the fight.
And who are you? Oh, never mind, no time. Hurry on in and gear up. There's a void woken right out the front door. By the seven, that I got all the fixings here for every kind of bomb, grenade, missile and shell you can imagine. Make what you want and then let's go! I've got a boy to get back to.
Mario Prot, yeah. Oh, you're an asshole. Our ally here shouldn't be a snitch. I think all 4 of us will just head out this way. Cause she's gonna snitch on it. It's like, yeah, that's one of the limitations of the. Oh, hello. There's an extra one out here. Well, that was a surprise. No, I didn't mean to bless myself. Oh, come on.
Ready, set, squash!
This would have been a good snow cloud. Welcome to the wonderful world of decay. I forgot to yeah, there isn't a corpse nearby. Yeah, I need to switch up their spell list. guess you can save that AP for a turn. These are single target Andy, so I'm blind. Oh. Ha! Alright, so 427 damage from our explosion. Unfortunately, it's 2 AP to walk over there, so copy. I got to rage him for the explosion. Wait. I made him a God damn it. That's annoying. I'm still immune to poison damage, so... No longer immune to poison damage. You're not looking so good. I can't shackle the pains because I'm enraged. We messed up the combo, but we're probably fine. Yeah, go Bridgekeeper. Sweet. She's still alive.
That got me good.
All right. Sir Laurel has passed away. Oh no. Yeah, he had some bones on him. Rip Laurel.
Ugly thing, innit?
Mari flashes a massive horsey smile at you, then winces, her left arm hanging limply at her side.
By the seven, that was something.
We did it.
What'd I tell you? Nice scratch on me. None that last, at least. Glad my little guy got to see it. Oh, sure. Just a nasty bruise by the feel of it. May have to lay off blasting beasties for a day or two after. The fighter's lament. Didn't catch your name, though. I'm Mara. Pleasure's mine. You all right? Dunno about you, but I never was afraid of bugs.
You almost died.
Then again, if you hadn't rolled in when you did, I might be whistling Teedle-Dee in a Void Woken's belly by now. I owe you one. Always happy to squash a bug if I get the chance. Especially with a toughie like you on the front. Hate to cut this short, but I ought to dash off. Mind lowering the bridge, though. Bugger got me. There you are, my good-looking lad. Let me get a good look at you. You're okay. Fit as a fiddle. And what's the size? Let me get a good look at you. You're okay. And what's the size?
Go, Brian. More good RPGs and streams. You got it. Get at least 1K. I myself got only 600 subs with my cartoons and stuck because I'm out of cartoons for now. And Brian, how do you shorten it? I'm doing well. I don't know what by how do you shorten it means, but it is good to see you again, Cerebor. I recognize you. Man, yeah. Oh, how do I shorten the name? Well, Divinity Original Sins 2, you would shorten by doing DOS2. Okay, we're getting an ass ton of grenades, which is good. We have Sibyl set up to do those. Yeah, I'm lamenting right now because we lost our dearly beloved companion, Sir Laurel. But yeah, I'm gonna blame him on that uniquely because, you know, he stood in the fire.
Rubbish.
Get good, Sir Laurel. There's an achievement for getting him all the way to the end, but it is hard. Oh. Some of those are almost as long as my actual name. Now, I've just been going by Brian. just gonna loot. Yeah, we're taking our "we saved your ass" fee from her by looting everything that isn't nailed down, and she's clearly cool with it. It's not even stealing. I'm gonna be real. If I were in her position as like a normal human who can make some grenades, I'd be like, you know what? You can have all my shit. Thank you for saving me. There's a hatch. Now that might be a big deal. Alright, I'm gonna look at that one immediately because... Alright, let's see what dagger we got. Oh, we forgot to upgrade her weapon. There we go. We want to insert the big boy. Yep, so this is stronger than Cutter even with its thing in. Even good. Yep, there we go. So we'll manage the rune and extract that one. And we could go down the hatch and stuff, but that leads to a higher level area. That's not where we're going. Okay. We're just gonna appreciate all these consumables and head on out from here. Pie. Man, I feel bad about
There you are, my
our poor boy. Yeah.
Let me get a good look at you. You're okay.
We lost our whimsical companion. Okay, there's a fight coming up, so I believe what we want to do here is go ahead. Wait, no, this next spot is not the fight, so... Alright.
You remember a cold childhood in a no-hope fishing town, bullied mercilessly by a dwarf named Lohar. With no other prospects, you sign up as a magister, eager for the power denied you all your life.
Can't be true.
Alright, there's a little Dotosaurus. Oh, I hear her screaming.
Not happening. No, it's not.
We're gonna go ahead and talk to her first.
White as driftwood salt, the dwarf flinches at your approach, yet she holds a short, clean blade aloft. Her fierce stance can't hide the trembling of her fingers.
Back! Get back! I'll kill you, just like the rest of them.
Alright, you ain't got no blood on your blade.
She slumps, all bravado draining from her.
No. I've never seen anything like those beasts before. Are they gone?
Does she mean the Voidwoken?
Yes. Worst ones I've ever seen. Ripped through the Magisters. The dwarves. Dead. And the sorcerers. Gone.
Her eyes stare vacantly into the distance, glassy as marbles. It's not cold, yet her shivering is relentless.
I don't know. Old Duna's beard. Lohar. My boss Lohar will want to know what happened to them, but I can't remember.
Ask what she was doing with Lohar?
Sorcerers. We thought we could help them against the Magisters, but...
Really remember something.
No, I don't
Tell her to breathe. If she tells you what she remembers, you can help her.
Oh, Seven sympathy. I saw those things, dragging the sorcerers along the cliffs. towards the Wrecker's caves.
She flinches at the slightest rustle of wind through the long grass. Terror in her eyes, she stumbles away from you.
Sweet. This could be loot gain. It kinda is, but that one requires strength, which means it's garbage. Right. Oh yeah. The immunity to sun's a little more impressive than 13 armor, so grab them. Yeah, the cleave damage and 10% crit just makes this better. We lose like 1 damage range, but that ain't much. Alright. Let's eat some. Let's participate in some cannibalism. Yay, cannibalism!
The prettiest girl, not to others, but to you. Her luminous eyes shone brighter than the moon. The day you collared her for Fort Joy, you wept every tear you had. You never cried again.
Ooh.
You stride past the chained sorcerers and climb onto the caravan without complaint. As you settle onto the bench, you offer Ralik's blessings to the Magister Guard. He offers only a bleary-eyed stare of disinterest in return before shoving the chained sorcerers aboard. As you watch them cower, you cannot help but feel annoyance. After all, don't they know they're going to be saved?
Alright, I gotta use the restroom real quick. We'll be back. We've got shorelines to check out. We got bosses to fight. Okay, I've returned, refreshed, renewed, had a little conversation with the wife. And, yeah, and she pays the bills, so she priority. Okay, resume. Also, I love her. I've got kind of that elder millennial tendency of making jokes like that. Let's see. Eat.
Warm red wine flows down your throat. The languor of a tavern evening soothes you. Suddenly, shrieks rend the night. The magisters have come. Warm red blood flows down your face.
I think we're gonna skip the. We've already eaten most of them. I just like hearing these little stories.
Collared by magisters in the far north, you are forced marched to this foreign land. A moment of hope as a grinning dwarf removes your source collar. Seconds later, void-woken death. Work, work, work. That's all there was in Driftwood for a dwarf like you. Until you got involved in the anti-magister resistance. Then, the work was still there, but also purpose. Purpose worth dying for.
Poor Boole.
From the dark, you stare up at the thin slivers of light visible between the floorboards. Shadows ripple across the slivers, accompanied by heavy footsteps, magister footsteps. Wood creaks above your head. One of them has paused. Your breath catches in your throat as you wait for him to move along. But the hatch is suddenly yanked open. Light floods you, blinding and accusatory. You hear only one... You twist your head around as the magisters haul you away. Your wife and 2 boys stand in the doorway, helpless. You commit their faces to memory one last time. Wendy cries out something to you. You tell yourself it was, "I love you," or "We'll wait for you." But the truth is, you didn't catch it. The farm recedes from view behind you.
Yeah, I hear some baddies. We'll circle back to later. Huh, I thought there would be a fight here. Oh.
Hell no. You know what Raymond would do if he caught us?
Oh yeah, there is a fight here. Honey is a pretty dang good buff, all things considered. We can combine these with our arrows. Okay, so we can make a fat stack of these. Pretty much we'll be playing the Do You Have No Magic Armor? Okay, welcome to the wonderful world of serving our side. That should be good enough for now. A fun little secret behind this coop over here. There's a hidden treasure.
I found something.
The kid is whistling an off-key tune as
Ain't up to out. Just looking for someone. Sina, Ben Mesd. Too bad.
the kid shoves his hands in his pockets and ambles off, presuming...
Get yourself in check, boy. I won't have you running off like Millicent and Tolly. You'll just end up sliding down some Voidwoken's gross gullet piece by piece.
Yikes.
The older-looking Magister notices your presence. He wipes his grubby hands downward across his greaves, as if to wipe away the grime, but instead smears more dirt onto them.
Hort elf, what word do you bring?
Soldier, proclaim you bring the word of war, Voidwoken from Revelon, and you're here to slay them.
The younger one grows pale, and his eyes open wide. The Magister that greeted you remains stiff, as if enduring a harsh wind.
The Voidwoken come.
Hush, Fader. You may pass, traveller. Dare say you'll be aching to leave before long anyway. Be quick, mind. He said...
He nods his head.
You ever think about running off, like Barnby and Sam did? Yeah.
We have a more important battle up here.
Of course I'm right. Stick with me, kid.
So we're gonna save the Meister.
Kill Alexander, you stupid ape. Release me!
We don't have much to say here, except...
Please! Why would I kill Lucian's second most charming son?
Okay, so they're evading. The trick here is to cast Uncanny Evasion on her. That'll override her evasion aura, meaning we can hit peeps. Next, we're gonna put these love arrows to work. There's usually more people, although I think she whistles to bring them. Yeah, they're evading right now, so pretty worthless to set them up. Bam, have fun down there. Let her go invisible because she's going to be worthless for the next turn. Ah, yeah, thanks for the haste.
Doesn't it?
All right. There you go, and just like that, because the comeback kid, no damage to us. Ouch. Alright, so we're going to delay their turn. corpses are spent. Got it. Wait, what? Did. Seven HP left.
For me.
I'm sorry, Bruiser, you're not doing much. We just want to do damage. Okay, we need to forget rain, regain restoration. There you go. Get twice the crit. And there's let you, yeah. They're basically the same in most ways, except one has cleave and one has more crit.
The lizard hangs from the gibbet, her face blooded and her scales discolored. Her eyes are closed, but her tongue flickers as you approach.
Welcome to Driftwood, Godwoken.
The Meister.
One bloody eye cracks open, glittering gold appearing from beneath the swollen lid.
Chased you all the way here from Fort Joy, did they? Very well then, cut me down. There is work to be done. Or indeed you could stand there gawping as if you were a cow ordered to dance a reel. It is a masterful performance. I would applaud it, but well. Be quick about it before the next Magister patrol. God's teeth, it feels good.
Alright, we're probably going to level up off our quests, so we're going to take a moment to hit the shop. Because we have lots of runes to make still.
This town looks peaceful enough. Let's find out if looks deceive.
Oh, we dwarves had a kingdom, and we will have it back. I won't always be sweeping, I'll be riding horseback. We dwarves had a kingdom, and a proud knight was I. I won't always be sweeping, for my kingdom I'll die.
Okay, since we're going to do a shopping real quick, and we have our...
The carved figure is a resplendent...
Alright, we're going to hit the mirror real quick. We have like $40,000, but there are items we want that cost $5,000 a pop, so while we made a lot of money, we did not make a lot of money.
Well met, friend. Interested in Driftwood's finest catch?
Yes, we are.
Keeping it together,
You look down at the cart and see fish with flaking scales, tumours and...
As you will.
War's a brewing, my friend, and I'll stand by your side. Special prices for you. War is hell, my friend, but it's very good for business. Good luck to you.
Alright, so... we give him 100 gil, just kind of skill how much we need to give him. My guess is 450. Let's go for the guess.
keeping it together, Ree. I'm all right, as long as I don't feel too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Alright, so they want 600.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
We're just about to level, so I'm reluctant to buy weapons. Oh, this is...
You're safe among friends. Never forget
Yeah, I'm gonna go with my gut and skip his... This dagger we'll grab just because it's amazing. $24 to $29. $24 to $29 prior to having the rune put in it. So it's chilled, whatever. Alright. So even if we end up replacing these immediately, I think it's still worth it.
Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Ree. I'm all right, as long as I don't keep it too much. You're safe among friends. Never
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell.
2 summoning we'd be pretty excited about.
Ah.
Double the... Yeah, nearly double the armor and some damage and stuff. We'll grab this helmet.
Keeping it together, Ree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget.
Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
The Presence of Mind scroll is a banger.
Keeping it together, Ree. I'm all right.
Okay.
You're safe among friends.
You needing supplies? I'd stock up if I were you. It's madness out there. Never seen anything like it.
Give her 600.
How you holding up?
you sell then? Junk? Why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients and vapid fiction along the large helping of ham.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Here we go. Yep, seems like enough resources.
Until later then.
So we already cut our money in half. Thankfully we can make honey arrows, and there's plenty of theft victims coming up.
There's not a call for the junk you sell then. Junk? Why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients and vapid fiction along the large helping of ham.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right as long as I don't think about
I
it.
sold all of my Earth books, didn't I?
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar. Hey, don't come visit your tongue. Who will? Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
There's not a call for the junk you sell then. Junk? Why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients and vapid fiction along the large helping of ham.
Sweet.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends.
There we go.
Never forget it.
No, we have 2 bones, so we can definitely do some rune crafting.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar. Hey, don't come visit your tongue. Who will? Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
What kind of rat sells them?
Kind of don't fancy starving like the rest of us. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Yeah, it's a blind chance to bleed.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right as long as I don't think about it too much.
We'll go for the one that gives us a smidge of HP.
Safe among friends. Never forget it. a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Torn aside fire, cold and poison.
Come over.
Avoid Logan. God knows what'd stop those beasts.
They don't come visit your tongue.
What's you like tonight?
2 dozen noblemen for insubordination!
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Culprits still at large!
Well, don't come over while you're buying anything.
If they don't come visit your tongue, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
There we go. There we go. Go grab more Stardust herbs too, so that we can crank out more of our fire rune progression.
Hold it. Papa, no. You.
He grins, unpleasantly.
Loha didn't tell me to let any scarred lady in, so why should I?
Reach out and shake his hand with a secret handshake. To all those who ply their trade by night.
He grabs your hand eagerly and laughs as you execute the finicky ending maneuver with much panache.
You're the right sort for downstairs, and no. You want an engraved invitation every time?
Yes.
You know the way in.
Okay, that's additional thievery. We're at the point where we're never gonna buy shit from them. I think it's only fitting we steal from the thief. I don't think we're missing any abilities. Okay. So when he's doing the dirty business, he's got his outfit.
What's this? I found something.
Look at that. A fresh face. And a pretty little kisser it is, too. Welcome, big governor. Take it out on and enjoy
Hail, darling.
She draws close. You feel her breath on your neck.
Oh, yes. I have something that you want. But I only bargain with those I deem deserving. Are you worthy of my gift?
I'm the champion of Fortjoy.
This is acceptable. You are nearer the one. Are you ready for me to grant you your greatest desire? I see the questions scurrying through your head. It's worrying too much and wandering too far. If you have a need, gaze into...
She flashes her. On the horizon looms a dark silhouette. As you approach, a beam of light washes the shadow away, revealing to you...
A transparent chrysalis, the blue butterfly within looking to break free.
Yes. I see you clearly now. It is immortality you desire, as do we all. It's not something I can give, but I can give you the breath of life. In return, I ask a kiss, most
The tigers fly,
Dust. These are bone dust. Yay! Alright, let's go visit Lohar.
That's the spot.
What do you want? Boss is busy. Good. Boss could use some good news. Listen up. Don't waste his time. These are explosive times. Be respectful.
Okay, Barador.
Get me off, Marla.
Barador did nothing wrong there. He was just saying, like, hey, warning.
Not no more, she ain't.
Come on. You're one of us, ain't you? Tell us what happened.
Maybe I ought to take a finger or two. Don't you think, boss?
Yeah, that's a nice dagger.
I brought you up from girl to woman, Marla. Like you was my own. This?
He lifts his right arm, showing a white bandage beneath his ribs. A wet red spot shows through.
This ain't the thanks I expected. Who sent you?
The formidable dwarf slams his fist on the side table. You hear a loud crack.
Enough! Do you know they killed Anhar? Do ya? Start talking sense or I'll take that tongue right out of your mouth and fry it for supper. Barnt, Cade, get her to talk or bleed her out. She ain't one of mine anymore.
His sneer travels from the restrained dwarf to you.
And you. You better have a damn good reason for coming here.
Well, to start,
We ain't gonna keep you around like that.
there you go. I really wish I could just explain what's going on here.
Brave lass, waltzing in here now. I hope for your sake you've got good news for me.
What kind of news are you after?
If you don't already know the answer to that, I reckon you don't have much to tell me.
He winces loudly and holds a hand to the bandage on his side. The large red spot in its center has grown larger and wetter.
Leave a wound alone and it'll patch itself right up. Longer it takes, the less likely you'll let it happen again. If it won't heal, then it's your time to go. So, how'd you make it out of Fort Joy?
I'm gonna smile broadly and regard him with the tail.
I've got to say I'm impressed. I love a good story. Here's one I heard lately. A group of strangers landed on the beaches outside town. Meister Siever's people. You one of her little seekers? Chasing down Godwoken and begging them to save us all?
One says Godwoken.
That's so.
He leans back and narrows his eyes, looking you up and down.
You know, the order's been going on about Godwoken for an eon now. Voidwoken's still lurking, though.
We're just being honest. I like his little mouse hat, it's adorable.
So if you are who you say you are, what's the point of you?
Tell him you might be able to stop all this Voidwoken for joy, but not yet. You need information first.
Ah, I should have guessed. And it just so happens I can help you. Depending on what you can do for me.
What do you have in mind?
He gestures towards the bandage across his side.
Had a bit of family trouble lately. My girl Marla got it in her head to come after me with a short blade. That ain't like Marla. Ain't like her to pull the silent treatment either. Something's going on. And wouldn't you know it, that blade she used wasn't any normal bit of steel. Belonged to another of my people. Guy's name is Mordus. Bit of a loner, but smart as hell. I sent a few guys to go check on him, see if he knew what had got into Marla, but no one can find him. I'd like a word with the guy. Glad you see it that way. No one's seen him in a good few. I've got some people checking out his house near the tavern now, though. Tell them I sent you, and they'll let you know what they've found. Truth is, they might be glad to see you. Reckon a sorcerer will have better luck finding one of their own. Well, like I said, Mordus is a special guy. A sorcerer, matter of fact. Maybe even one of the ones Siever's after. If there's something you want to find out from him, you might want to ask before I have my word with him. Here, you can take this off my hand. Good luck.
Well, thank you, Lohar.
What's got into you?
Okay, we're low on masterwork runes for now. Man, we burned through those fast.
Tell the truth now. Who was it that sent you?
I see a treasure chest.
We ain't gonna keep you around much longer.
Yeah.
There. She can holler all she likes. But I need it. I need it. I need it.
Pretty.
Yeah, Lohar's doing some terrible stuff in there. Oh boy. Okay, we have the waypoint down here now. We're gonna do a little exploit. So most people know how to get to.
Hail, delicate beauty.
She draws close. You feel her breath on your neck, hot, moist.
Oh yes. I have something that you want. But I only bargain with those ideas. Are you worthy of my gift? Indeed. This is acceptable. You demonstrate more courage than anyone. Are you ready for me to grant you your greatest desire? Oh, make no mistake. Your body would be to my taste. But I am interested in probing. You have a need. Gaze into the gem.
She flashes her ring at you. On the horizon looms a dark silhouette. As
Yes. In return, a kiss. Most delicious.
Okay, while she's doing that, we're gonna go.
Watch him fight. Watch him. See that?
Oh, well, that's disappointing. Wait, no, they have 4 of them. That's the opposite of disappointing. That's great. Okay, well, good enough anyways. Okay, we've confirmed she's over there. We're just gonna need to do that 2 more times, and we don't need to do it right away. Alright. We'll head to the square. Alright, we'll go level up. There we go. Set up for battle. We're gonna set her up for persuasion. I need a poison barrel.
Never forget it.
Right, adjusting.
That's it. The barrels and the chests. On the double. Go on, you mute sacks of flesh. Put your backs into it. I'll not lose another day to the tide. The Lord Dread awaits. Its sails billow with Dallas's breath. I'll...
The Magister stops, barking orders. He sniffs the air like a predator, turns to face you, the wolf eyeing the deer.
I'm going nowhere right at this moment. Nowhere since something crossed my path and oh so very sharply piqued my interest. Tell me, have you ever been strung up by the hands? Your body swinging like a bell's clapper as your bones...
Science state that only humans are capable of such cruelty.
We do cruel things unto others and unto ourselves because we must.
He licks his lips. Dry flesh turns wet.
See, I'd like to string you up too. Rack you with rods and leave you dangling over a puddle of your own blood and piss.
Intolerable. Ask what else you've done to deserve such cruelty?
Oh, no, that won't do at all. Innocence is a mask that doesn't fit you. I'm very good at what I do, see? I don't even need a sauce hound yapping at my side. There was a whiff of something in the air when you approached. A current of filth, that is to say, sauce. Best convince me I was mistaken.
He leans in closer and sniffs the air once more.
Interesting. So I was mistaken. Must have been ambition I smelt on you, not the magic that dare not speak its name. Very well. In that case, we'll forego the gallows and turn straight to the hunt. No doubt a trustee of Dallas is champing at the bit to see some action. Seems peaceful here, doesn't it? A quiet day in a quiet town. One wouldn't think these drifting woods toss on dwarf-troubled waters, but they do. I'm quite capable, but as you can see, I'm also preparing to set sail. And who will deal with them when I'm gone? Consider for a moment the dwarf. What is he? A mule? A beast of burden? But some defy that role. There are rats among them, dancing to their rat queen's tune. I've need of a rat catcher. I must depart post-haste, but Julian here will stay behind and be a good little parrot. Ask and he will...
Stay behind? But I've my orders. Same as you.
Ouch.
Like I said, Julian is staying. And with that, I must be off. No hard feelings about the death threats, of course. How about we part shaking hands instead of stringing them up?
For a few moments, his hand hangs motionless in the air, then is withdrawn with a...
Hard feelings is the illusion of choice. The time has come, my stitched-lit lovelies. We set sail. Get on board and man your stations.
By the seven, these sacks weigh like lead. It's a disgrace I have to toil like this.
I'm a magister, not a damned silent monk.
The Magister is rubbing the dirt off his robes, none the worse for wear, apparently, from the blast of magic that knocked him off his feet.
You, the so-called friend of Dallas. I'd be whining and dining aboard the Lord Dread if...
Okay, well, that happened. We'll grab a deck of cards just in case they're used for a hidden conversation somewhere.
Hope you ain't looking for work in this dying town. Besides, you ain't got the look of a fisher about you, I'll tell you that much.
Don't come over. Not like you're buying any.
Okay, let's go get our special powers.
The Meister sits slumped in a chair, looking around the room as she works her shoulder with one hand. It looks like it was dislocated by the gallows.
Yeah, that's not gonna beat 7 crit. We'll let her level up because I'm not too impressed by those shoes.
Damnable red cloak baboons ransom.
Yeah, we'll go and just snatch them. Damn that child.
She takes a deep breath, and with a twist, a click, and a screech of pain, she shoves her shoulder back into its socket.
I swear by the 7 if we did not have more important matters to attend to.
Reaching across the table, she pulls a bowl of hot water towards her, and...
At least the barbarians were unable to club their way into enthusiasm. On a weekday, my word, we shall begin once we have the tools we need from my vault. You may have been chosen Godwoken, but becoming divine requires more than a supernatural pat on the head. Come, Godwoken. It is time to... Fortunately, the Magister called much attention to art as they do to fashion. Kindly remove that painting. I pray my instructions. Your talent for following simple instructions fills me with wonder and... I shall call it out as you go.
A stone door lies flush with the floorboards. Etched wood. Taking your time.
Follow me.
I could have played that a little better, but it's gonna be okay.
break anything in the meantime.
Ancient runes, weird contraptions. This place is an arcanist's dream.
We got to get the other stone. We'll go ahead and get this done, then teleport back. I could use the teleport stone to come here each time, but I think using it in combat and stuff would be a smart play.
Opening the door, you see a selection of ingredients.
Oh, that's pretty awesome. We're gonna be able to get the fire runes we desired.
This again? Junk.
Okay, that's some serious potions. And for your summoner, we'd be pretty excited. Take that with us. We're going to want to switch our lore master back soon.
Opening the door, you see after a quick run, you gather up.
We're going to talk with her too. There's probably an award in here for getting her alive.
Prodding at this, wincing at that.
Do you know what it means to have the power of the divine, Godwoken? Just so. To accept divinity is to accept responsibility for the lives of every person and beast that walks Rivellon. If granted divinity, you would have the power of all 7 gods at your disposal. You could heal any wound, pull islands from the sea, right any injustice. But make no mistake, the divine has only one duty: to protect this world from the void. The divine cannot use her power for anything else. Very well, then. Let's see if we can't snatch divinity from the ritual itself is quite simple. Drop some blackroot in the bowl, mix in a little blood, set the concoction aflame, and then inhale the smoke. Ignore any feelings of dizziness, burning in your lungs, or a dire sense of existential dread. They're all perfectly normal, although you will need to sacrifice a little sauce along the way. Everything you need is here. Ingredients in the cupboard. Sauce in the glowing fountain. Ritual in the tome by the bookcase.
The Meister looks back at her wounds, curiously prodding them as fresh blood oozes out, staining her claw.
Quite. Mind you, being torn asunder by a Voidwoken would be even more inconvenient. So if you wouldn't mind...
The Meister points sharply to the
And do not lose anything! These ingredients are rare indeed. I'm not hiking back out to the Cloisterwood to fetch you more blackroot.
Alright, we have both teleporters. Interesting. We are sitting on a whole bunch of resources here. 28 knockdown arrows. This is outrageous. Is it still an ingredient or is it miscellaneous? It's a miscellaneous now.
As you suck the smoke deep into your lungs, your vision starts to swim and cloud. As the world fades away, you lose all sense of being grounded. You reach out, but you could feel yourself falling slowly, sinking into the depths of your own soul.
Recess of my soul. But it looks like the Hall of Echoes.
Bathed in the half-light of these starless barrens, you spot a figure you could only describe as a second self. It looks haggard and weak, its very voice but a feeble echo of your own.
My chosen, come closer, so that you may see me as I truly am. Look me in the eyes.
The apparition clasps your face in its shaking hands. You suddenly feel your eyes tingle. Everything becomes brighter, sharper. Blacks and whites become glorious bursts of color, then fade back into their accustomed spectrum.
Blind eyes shine brightly. Speak the spell and see.
Mirror image of yourself. Before you stands the god Tir-Sendelius in all his spectral glory.
You know me, don't you? I saved you from drowning. I blessed you, made you powerful, and now I've come to seek some power in return. Your god-woken soul is my last refuge, my last bastion. May as well make the best of what you have to offer.
Tir-Sendelius nourishes himself from the source that abounds in your presence. You feel it deep down inside yourself.
Ah, yes. Just what I needed. I tell you, dying just doesn't become a god. The void itself is hunting down the gods, leeching us in ways we never thought possible. Droplet by droplet, we are being drained. We're battling for our very survival. It's a battle we're losing, and should we truly lose, all will be cast into oblivion. To save us both, as a matter of fact, you must realize that our fates are now as one, just as our souls are now as one. Together we are a force to be reckoned with. But if we seek to survive the onslaught of the Void, we stand no chance unless we become vastly more powerful than we are now. That means there is but one place we can go. The Well of Ascension.
Well of Ascension? That you once read about that in the fabled birthplace of the gods?
Most certainly will be. The Well of Ascension is a lake, a pool of pure source in which the powers of the Seven lie united. We gave them up freely to create the first divine. Each of us donated half of that which makes us gods. To bathe in the lake is to become our chosen. That is where the road to divinity leads, and you must be the first to reach it at all costs. I know. Or did you think I chose you for those pretty eyes alone? One must never enter into any endeavor, though, without realizing the stakes. The Void is stronger than ever. A new divine won't be enough. You need to go to the Well of Ascension, not to bathe in the source of the Seven, but to take it. All of it. Only she who claims everything will be everything. The Void's doom, this world's liberator. I hope you understand them to their full extent. The other gods must either bow to you, or be undone. But of course that is what they are saying to their own God-woken as we speak. We both know they won't bow, just like we both know you will never bow to them. Only one can become a god strong enough to safeguard our world. One, at the expense of all others. So make no mistake, my champion. Chances are, the road to divinity will be paved with dead gods. Their blood on your murderous hands. But don't let that dismay you, for these sins will be washed clean by the knowledge you committed them to save all of existence. To save your kin, and your loved ones, and the world they live in. I promise that yours alone will be the powers of the lake, and to the lake I will lead you. But not yet. Not until you've become a true master of the Source. Until you speak the language of creation itself. Our journey will be fraught with peril. It is a pilgrimage of challenges that will require you to command Source like only a God-woken can, and wield its most powerful spells.
Hoarse laughter rolls and echoes into infinity.
Perhaps. But what is a pilgrimage after all, if not a journey of atonement, in search of enlightenment? Focus not on death and irony, my chosen. On life and ascension instead. We are I now. The spells you need to know I will teach you when you are ready. But first, you must learn to channel the Source in greater volumes. That is why you need to seek masters of the Source. You must make them teach you, so that you may become a master in turn. So return to Rivellon and seek out these sages where they dwell. Convince them to share with you their deep-seated bond with the Source. Once you have, you may return to me here. Something that will make you understand that for a god, there is precious little difference between the living and the dead. Source is. It is a constant, a subject of neither time nor transience. All of life is Source, and in Source it is, immortally so. You have the vision of a god now. Eyes that can see spirits, the souls of the dead made manifest in Source. Speak the spell during your peregrinations and you will see them. Where the dead lie, the dead linger. And so much more. But I'm no longer who I once was, bound to you as I've become. I will teach you what I can, But the knowledge that will expand the bounds of your soul, that you'll have to hunt for yourself. Best of luck.
The Meister stares intently at you. Her eyes are tired and bruised.
Oh, there's our voice, Sir Laurel.
Still alive? Gods above, there might be something to you after all.
She leans in, her bloody tongue flickering hungrily about your face.
Tell me, what did you see? What you know?
She sighs impatiently as you hack up the last of the green smoke.
You can't channel enough sauce? Gods be damned, why couldn't you have a nice simple problem? Finding an orc to dance the whole
Look at her in surprise.
You may well have that potential, but at the same time, how to put this? I don't trust you to tie your bootlaces without accidentally hanging yourself, let alone controlling the powers of creation. So we must seek alternatives. Alas,
that's a good burn.
Joy or turn into meat puppets are those too dangerous or cunning for the Magisters to contain. Sorcerers that allowed their power to corrupt them.
Rest your hand on your weapon.
Cruel, vile, and generally not good teacher material, but we may have no others to turn to. Were the circumstances any different, I would indeed agree. However, it is the path we walk, no matter what the cost. No matter what is asked of you.
The Meister doubles over in a violent coughing fit, struggling for breath. After a few moments, she regains her composure, wiping a thin smear of blood from the corner of her mouth.
No matter what is asked of you, you must learn from them. The Magisters have kept ledgers with all known sorcerers, especially the powerful ones not yet captured. They would be an invaluable resource. But do be careful not to get caught. I was their guest for a time, and I promise you the gallows was the most comfortable part of the experience. And if their barracks turns out to be as empty as their skulls, just try to keep an ear to the ground. There may still be powerful sorcerers hiding in these lands.
As she speaks, one of her wounds reopens, a dark red stain spreading across her tunic. She hisses in frustration and starts to bind the gash.
I wish there was more I could do, but in this condition, I would be...
The squirrel seems to be flicking through various scraps of paper, humming and hawing as he goes. After some time, he throws the scraps to the wind and spurs on his cat. The spirit of an elegant elven woman materializes before you. She seems surprised.
You can see me. I am the Meister's apprentice. I study under her, but I do not learn. I hear tales of the ritual, of what lies beyond. Such wonders. Meister tells me it cannot happen, that I am not God-woken. But in my heart, I know I'm special. I try. I burn the root. I breathe the smoke, and it burns me back. No air fills my lungs, only fire. When the darkness falls, I cannot cry out. I leave my life behind with a shameful whimper.
Okay. We need a smidge of EXP. I know where a smidge of EXP is. Let's go kill some guards.
I need those reports, Captain.
The carved figure is a resplendent sight in this
Wide welcome. God knows what'd stop those beasts.
cold
How you holding up?
The dog lies there quietly, clearly in great pain. It flinches. A low, threatening growl builds within its throat. Under the collar, you find the sharpened points of metal rivets, gouging the poor dog's skin. The dog gives you a long... The dog goes to bite. He licks your hand and grins.
Oh my, how convenient.
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Junk? Why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients. And
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit you, ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
We go for Constitution on her because we're about to get those spider bites. Okay, go get the rest of our shopping done, then switch to Lore Master.
Glad to see you well. Anything more?
Yeah, of course, an ass ton of potions don't hurt.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit you, ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Until later, then.
Keeping it together, Bree?
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Ooh. Okay. And the fact we can put a Master Rune in it. I don't think we have a Master Rune for it at the moment, though. The 20% crit's hard to overcome, but Hackbiter there's real tempting.
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs.
Okay, well, I need to do this one more. Oh, that glitch might take longer than I expected. There we go.
Oh, pow!
I wish there were some bones in here.
The 7. Oh, pow!
Hail. What?
She draws close. You.
Are you worthy of my gift? Indeed. This is Are you ready for me to grant you your I can't. Not yet. Gaze in.
She flashes her. On the horizon looms a dark silhouette. As you approach, a beam.
Yes. In return, a kiss. Most.
The tigers fly, the leopards lie, and you.
Oh, I forgot to give the money. No wonder they were so expensive.
Don't I? I have seen you in the night, the woman with a demon's heart. Just a dream, of course, just a dream.
Mercy, mercy.
Perfect. All right. So now for the ultimate cheesening, we're gonna, yeah. Okay.
Hail, darling.
She draws you.
Are you worthy of my handsome? I must consider your merits before I answer your question. Indeed, this is. Are you ready for me to grant you your? I can't. Not gaze in.
She flashes. On the horizon looms a dark silhouette.
Yes. In return, a kiss. Most.
All right. So for this build, we're going to be dying on purpose. So being able to instantaneously resurrect, it will probably be helpful. Now, of course, you can get infinite idols just by as many companions as you order. But for this purposes, we're just we're gonna restrain ourselves and just get 5.
Your friends should leave.
Dorothea sees you and heaves a shuddering sigh.
Darling, it's so good to see you. And in fleshly form, no less. I admit I wish we could share more carnal pleasures. Yet I think a kiss is the height of intimacy. Now come closer and receive your soul's desire.
You draw closer and close your eyes, eager to feel her lips on yours. Yet her lips do not press against yours, and her hands do not caress your face. She is a woman no longer, but a were-spider. Her fang painlessly sinks into your neck. You still hear her words, though they sound muffled, as if filtered through a glass.
I can't give. We part ways now. I'll remember this moment.
Cool, so that's 2.
Her lips pout, but
I waited, yet you never appeared. As you wish.
Here we go.
Dorothea sees you and heaves a shudder.
Darling, I admit I wish we could share more carnal pleasures. Yet I think a kiss.
You draw closer and close your eyes, eager to. Yet her lips do not press against yours, and her hands do not. Her fang painlessly sinks into your neck. You still hear her words, though they sound muffled, as if filtered through a glass wall.
I can't give you endless life. Instead, take this phoenix idol. Keep it on you. Should you die, the idol will resurrect you. We part ways now.
Here we go.
Her lips pout, but otherwise.
I waited, yet you never appeared. I hope you have as you wish.
Here we go. Into the spider's den we go.
Dorothea sees you and heaves a shuddering sigh. She bites into her lower lip with enough force that a drop of blood seeps out. Blood and something else. Something green.
Darling, I admit I wish we could share more carnal pleasures. Yet I think a kiss is the height of intimacy. Now...
You draw closer and close your eyes, eager to feel her lips on yours. Yet her lips do not press against yours, and her hands do not caress your face. She is a woman no longer, but a were-spider. Her fang painlessly sinks into your neck. You still hear her words, though they sound muffled, as if filtered through a glass wall.
Whew.
I can't give you endless life. We part ways now.
Okay, last but not least, Losa.
Her lips pout, but otherwise...
I waited, yet you never... As you wished.
Alright, away we go.
Dorothea sees you and heaves a shuddering sigh. She bites...
Darling, I admit I wish we could share more carnal...
You draw... Yet her lips do not press against... Her fang painlessly sinks into your...
I can't. We part ways now. I'll remember this moment. Oh my. You tempt me.
She kisses her forefinger, then presses it against your forehead.
Now go.
Okay. So we now have 5 Phoenix Idols. We're gonna have 2 on each of our characters, except for Fane, who has Comeback Kid at the moment. So he'll have 1. But pretty much, yeah. So I haven't won honor mode yet. I will not use this exploit in other runs, but for my first one, I definitely am doing it. Set to Lady Vengeance for a moment. Grab our oil barrel. That's our vial now. Go ahead and drop the pouch. I don't think saying we're low on gold is accurate, but we did spend a shit ton of our gold. Okay. Okay, so we don't need to mess with you. We could start making some air runes too. She already has her large. There we go, we're doing good on the rune front. Probably just go ahead and make another large flame rune. Alright, we'll let the other dust float for now. There we go. We have a 37% crit chance, that's pretty good. Honestly, the stone skin potions are worth it. 217 arrow shafts.
Junk.
Yep. I arguably don't have enough poison arrows, but I haven't. Yeah. There we go. Could go ahead and make a large venom rune. Or another large fire rune, since we're gonna need these anyways. We have 2 left. There we go, we ain't getting burned.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving.
Cool. So we'll keep exploring and doing dungeons and whatnot. Instead of going to that dungeon where the necromancer is right away, let's go see if there's like some easy encounters outside.
Have you anything that will protect against voidwoken?
Oh, we can definitely go do these quests.
Give up, sorcerer! Why? You're no better than a lizard!
Please, Alexander, don't fish me!
Okay, get over here. In my defense, they deserved it.
This must be the place Lohan mentioned. It looks
Be
unassuming
wary.
enough.
That hound has a nose for sauce.
Reckon there's no one left to give. Something got your attention, boy? He smells a sorcerer. What is it, boy? He smells a sorcerer.
Boom. Yeah, they smell a sorcerer. What of it? Rip. I dang near walked straight up to him.
hurts, doesn't it? Prepare yourself. Hurts, doesn't it?
That was... Oh no, not a totem. Here we go.
Hurts, doesn't it?
We gotta summon a boy. I mean, the blood was right there, game. Happy to see more bones. Alright, there is one more vendor I want to check out. Let's go to the square.
How you holding up? Penny for a grieving beggar whose dog ran away.
What kind of rat would sell such filth?
Kind that don't fancy starving along with the rest of this Penny for a grieving beggar whose gods damn it. How's my livelihood? Penny for a grieving beggar? I reckon I'm owed it. You wouldn't do that, would you? Oh, yes.
He gives you a cool look, then rummages in his pocket. He hands you the contents.
That's your luck.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Penny for a grieving beggar.
I can visibly see you have more money. Yeah.
Let it be known henceforth, in the absence, as were let the divine Dallas, the hammer, shall hail to the
Dallas leads the order. Lucian will be rolling in his grave.
What's you like to know? Nothing good. The void woken are everywhere. Thank the divine you're here to protect us.
Alright. I'm worried we might not have enough res scrolls.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't cultivate it too much. You're safe from us.
Yeah, we're gonna go hit this one. We're gonna hit up our boy here, then we're gonna go upstairs because there's one other shopkeeper.
The innocent. Killed by sorcerers, a most vile insult. A valiant warrior against taken to earth.
The spirit of a magister stares dumbly at her translucent hand, the fingers of which have been sheared off.
Youch.
My ring. Where?
The spirit pivots her wrist, staring at the fingerless hand, utterly...
I should have been more careful. She hacked at my sword hand first. I couldn't defend myself.
The spirit stares, absorbing your question. Finally, she towards the kitchen. The spirit's lips part, trying to form an arc, but it doesn't come. She forlorn...
Killed by sorcerers, a most vile incident.
She nods an uninterested greeting.
Here for the fight? This is a tavern. People are drinking. Eventually there'll be a fight. You planning on starting one? Well, I look forward to beating the shank.
She doesn't lift her gaze from her drink. She's not interested. She nods an uninterested...
Here for the fight? This is a tavern. People are drinking. Eventually there'll be a fight. You planning on starting one? Buy me a drink and I'll think about it. Cheers. Later.
She doesn't lift her gaze from her drink. She nods an
This is a tavern. People are drinking. Eventually there'll be a fight. You buy me a drink and I'll think about it. Cheers. Later then.
Okay.
A prim woman in a starched apron wipes a glass with a clean rag. She pins you with blue, steel-sharp eyes as you approach the bar.
Blessings upon our Lucian, 7 times divine.
Her eyes soften and crinkle.
I see your mother raised you very well indeed. You and my Niles would get along. Yes, that's my boy. Did you know him? Finest physician in all of Reaper's Coast. Top of his class.
May, but it's been too long. A fine physician indeed. That's my boy. Oh, but it's so good to meet him. No one in our little town can appreciate work so fine as his, you know. All his instruments and books are stored away. Well, if he ever comes back home for a visit, I'm sure he'd be happy. Anyhow, what can I get you?
Alright, so we're gonna take our meaty stew.
You've got enough in front of you.
Weep, my friends, for Alexander the Innocent. Killed by sorcerers, a most vile incident. A valiant warrior against the
Now, I definitely picked up a painted mackerel.
You've got enough in front of you. Who shall rise? Who gains the title most divine? We wait, we wander and wonder, seeking signs from the gods. May the seven usher us.
Finally! Your colleague will have a bowl of the house stew, if you please.
It smells truly divine. And different somehow.
Garvin tastes his eyes go.
Oh no. I don't feel so well. My stomach.
Oh, please, Lucian, spare me!
Her Munificence Dallas the Hammer, in her capacity hereby may count hail to the...
Made a dire mistake.
Is this stall out in the open? I'm ready! Prepare yourself! Is this stall out in the open?
There we go. Running right up to Dacia. Pro move. Oh, that looks like it hurt. Let me heal you.
The poster flutters lightly in the breeze.
You want my blood? I want hers.
Everyone wants a piece of me.
Let her cower on that ship of hers and be glad the water's too foul for me to swim.
She seems to be out for blood. I fear I may, for once, be found lacking.
Looks like we're on the wanted list.
Oh yeah.
So special.
Oh,
You're not leaving my side for a while longer yet.
Alright, she's our main barterer, so she gets the head.
You do know people in mind.
Garvin kills his mentor and seizes his business. A bridge, ruins. There, the deed is done. The murderous weasel did, however, have some skill in trade, and now so do you.
Nice.
Hey,
Wait, we wander and wonder.
There we go.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night
What's that noise?
That would be my stomach, my lord.
Here now,
Perhaps I could...
when one's in a small town, one must expect small town manners, I see.
You've got a pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Helga. You got that right.
And I'm saying,
I mean, he's got resources we want. I don't feel like robbing him just yet, though, so...
if I can get Alexander.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard. Then you're an idiot.
Good chance 7. +1 strength. We don't care about strength. Chance 5. Okay, so that's categorically stronger than... Yeah, so this blade's categorically stronger than Ripper. I think we go for it.
You've got a pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Helga. You got that right.
And I'm saying, you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If I can get Alexander.
Yeah, I think second skin is too weak at the moment. We'll send it back to the ship and put her into these bad boys.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for
4 crit chance. Ah, twice the armor is almost worth it. Twice the armor here. That would be... Well, no, we need that arrow third ring. Okay, I think that's it for now on the trade front. Oh, yeah. Smoke grenades for our combo. Okay. Yeah, we saved some serious money there. Yeah, our total discount right now is 41%. That's just good.
You got that right, Helga. You got that right.
And I'm saying, you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away.
Have you a reason for barging into my room, madam? No harm done, I suppose. Though why I pay good money for these so-called bodyguards. Still, I may as well introduce myself. Baron Levere, at your service.
Greed.
You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard.
Okay, guards of the body.
Doesn't this room strike you as eerie? Better watch yourself, lass. Got greedy eyes on you. Sets me on edge.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard. Then you're an idiot.
Ooh. Grab that letter.
Got a pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Helga. You got that right.
I've memorized where the traps are. They're just right in front.
But, of course...
Just out of Fort Joy, Aid waits for the Silver Claw. Tell Ben Mez to seek a trader named Zaliskar. Lips of the Swamp. Zaliskar will be waiting with smuggled weapons for his mission.
And you can't be too careful, you know? If I can get Alexander, I can.
You know what to do. Infiltrate the tavern at Driftwood. Find the mark whose identity can serve you. Then trap and kill Godwoken. Top price for our client for each one. Bring their heads to me at the sawmill to cash in.
The bell still rings. Do you hear it? Do you hear it?
Okay, we'll poke our head down.
I'm telling you, if they got nothing to hide, they got nothing to be scared of.
If you've got nothing to hide, you got nothing to be scared of is like the lamest thing you can say.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard?
You've got to pick who
Then
you
you're
can
an
trust.
idiot.
You got that right, Hilka.
We're gonna wait till his inventory refreshes before we murder him, preempt, you know.
Me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? Alexander, nervous.
Welcome to the world of the stunned. Holy crap, that's so good. And Sibyl's like, my job here is done.
The bell still rings. Do you hear it? Do you hear it?
Okay, I didn't drop my shield, sweet. Okay, how much are you bleeding for? Alright, so they're dead. Oh, welcome to the team.
The bell still rings. Do you hear it? Do you hear it?
You've got to pick who you can trust.
The bell still rings.
You got that right, Hilga.
I want the poutine.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sort. It's a shame it is.
I mean, they're minding their business, so they get points for that. Oh, she's not gonna look away. Okay.
The tide is on the turn.
We have our ways.
Who rings the bell?
No, I didn't want to kill y'all.
Do you hear it?
Hello, provocator. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to provocate me in English. I do not speak Russian. Or whichever language you're speaking. There we go. So we don't have to do anything too fancy here.
The bell still rings. Do you hear it? Do you hear it?
Okay, we just murdered them peeps in cold blood. There you go. That's what they get for getting between me and my poutine.
Who rings the bell?
That's okay. You know more. It looks like you know more English than I know of your language, so no judgment. Unfortunately, I just gotta let you know I'm not going to instantaneously learn your language immediately. Off chance. ¿Comprende español, señor? I don't actually know Spanish either. I'm the yeah. No hablo español either. Well. Although I would find it hilarious if you had called my bluff in Spanish there. Here we go. Yep. Oh, I have an unexpected visitor.
The chest won't open.
All right, I gotta go see to my guest. I'll be right back. Hey! Yep, and I'm gonna get back to streaming. There we go. I have returned. So we got my window repaired. I'm not gonna have to worry about getting rain in my face when I sleep. I do apologize for that break, but hey, it's a 12-hour stream. I can take however long that was. How long do you think that conversation was? Yeah, okay. Cool. All right. Okay. So this chest very obviously has treasures in it. All right, so we got us some Monties. I think talking to this guy gives you like some quince on things.
Soundly. He mumbles in his slumber. He goes back.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that.
Now train your eyes on my treasures, not my person.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
The bell rings a warning.
Good news is, with them gone, we can just tear all the loot off the walls unimpeded.
The town is poor, but this room is rich.
You hear me?
The bell rings a warning and the tide is...
A weathered woman in a dirty sea captain's tunic babbles breathlessly to herself.
All right.
The bell rings a warning and the tide is on the turn. And I, without my...
Yoink. We're not too concerned about 50 gold. She can keep her 50 gold. If she held a compass, she must have been the captain. Ask her where the ship's berthed.
The ship is in the locker. On the bottom in the rocky shallows. And all are drowned but me. And yet, can you hear? The bell rings on. Perhaps I am already mad. But I swear I hear that...
She buries her head in her...
Make it stop!
Alright. It's not too often you get to go through a boss's old childhood bedroom. The empty honey jars are convenient.
Is that noise?
That would be my stomach, my lord. Perhaps I could go downstairs for a bit of stew?
Absolutely not.
But yeah.
The coppers, they're to be...
Niles had a bad upbringing that contributed to his evil. That said, though, there are plenty of people with abusive parents that do not, that, you know, don't end up like Niles. Okay. That's a face ripper in case you missed one in the first act. Although they ended up just giving you the thing anyways. But the butchered boy was lame and had no use for his left foot anyway, and I gave him plenty of amber to numb the pain as well. Quite kind of me, all things considered. Mother punishments were formidable. Next time, I'll do what must be done so that she'll never find out. I can only blame myself for leaving butchered boy alive. Oh. So yeah, Niles was a serial killer from a young age. Alright, can't get that painting, it's whatever.
The bell still rings. Do you hear it? Do you hear it?
Alright, let's convince this.
Take the wheel!
A ghostly seaman stared.
Spoke to the lady captain, didn't you? I seen you, elf, cozying up. Are you with her, or sail you with us?
Tell him it's time to set sail himself. His life is over. He can go to the Hall of Echoes.
I'm doing my duty here, I am. I'm the lookout, and I'm ringing the bell. Rocks ahead!
Intimidating his captain, that's gross insubordination. He should be whipped.
And I'm on duty here. There are rocks ahead, and the captain must...
Seaman Stubbs is pretty cool.
He blinks once, twice. A single salty tear drips from one ghostly eye. The bell falls silent. He raises a finger to his temple in salute and fades away.
The infernal bell is gone.
She babbles breathlessly on.
My ears are still a-ringing.
There you go. So the bell shall ring no more.
And I have you to thank for it? Then thank you. That accursed bell lies with the peacemaker, on the bottom in the rocky shallows. My compass lies there too. The compass surely lies on the bottom, near where the ship was wrecked. Take it with my blessing, if you can find it. My sailing days are done.
She goes white as the...
You've got no call to go looking for no cargo. Far as anyone's concerned, we sailed with an empty hold, and if there's anything left to salvage, you heed me. Leave the...
She turns away.
Kick down the stairs we go.
What's this?
The cook acknowledges you with a...
This ring, it bears the Majesty's seal, and there's blood on it.
What's this? I found something. Cooking notes. Wait, there's something wrong with this.
There's nothing here for you, sister. You should go back out front, where it's safe. Cinnamon, not nutmeg. There's a food shortage in these parts. Now please, I must return. They can inflict pain all the same.
Please, I must insist there are other elves. Ones who aren't working and have time to talk.
The cook's hand moves behind her back,
I find dignity in other ways. Those who gorge themselves...
keeping one hand behind her back.
Go to Lady Vengeance. Let's go talk to our boy. Yeah, my guts were telling me they had it. Plus, I want to get her. I want to get Lore Master.
Good to see you again. Of course. Told you I would, didn't I? Sure thing.
Thank you, Han. You are a hero. Also, how did I end up with both triangles? Because I never... Yeah, I never went down here, so there should still be the guys down here at least. I guess not. Alright. Yep, there is a jar of maggots. I missed out on an XP opportunity here this time. Getting criminally low on money. There you go. I'll give you just a dab. Yeah, we don't need you blowing up just yet. We'll set her to explode with the next talent. they all stick with the default instrument. That's interesting. Cello's my favorite one though, so cellos for everyone. Okay, everybody has sauce. Yeah, let's go to the square.
Glad to see you well.
Okay.
Until later then.
We're gonna do the quick shopping round.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna do bartering real quick, shop, then go back. There we go. If we felt like we had infinite money, I wouldn't bother with this, but we don't.
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Not seeing any weapons we want. Hold on, I am seeing scrolls we want though.
Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
My word, but you do look exhausted. I bet you could use a touch. Have at it. Got yourself situated.
He doesn't have anything we want.
Keeping it together, Bree.
This will be a wand for our next build.
As long as I don't think about it.
The ability to set sleep is pretty cool.
You're safe among friends.
Yeah, so... Yeah, alright, wish him well, step away.
Good day to you.
Worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat.
Alright, there's the real deal.
Glad to see you well. Anything more?
I don't come visit you, ton. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know? We just in the art executes 2 dozen noblemen for insubordination!
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Okay, good enough.
Until later then.
Alright, to the Under Tavern. Alright, there's our gal.
Pow!
Sweet. Eventually we'll be able to make love grenades with pixie dust, so if we get too much pixie dust, it just means we have more good grenades. Alright, now let's talk with our boy. Bada bing, bada boom.
To your own nightmares I pray you tend. Amid smoke and shadow, I must foster my own.
Of course, the arrows we buy, we can resell once we hit the point that money's a struggle again. I don't want to spend thousands on the little things.
The destination pyramid doesn't answer the call. Is something blocking it?
Yep. I was hoping I could use the pyramid port here. Anything else I'm doing with fire? I would probably make potions out of those instead. Yeah, that's good enough for us. Okay, let's go to the square. Let's go do some combat. Okay, let's go ahead and go in here.
I don't care if we tear this place apart plank by plank. We will find him.
You can't just charge in here and ransack my business.
There's a murder on the loose, and you're thinking about your business.
I have rights. You've no authority to storm in here like this.
We have the authority of form.
Yeah, they're not doing so hot. Now we disappear. Oops, so we got revealed. Here we go. He fortified his buddy. Here we go. We're just gonna go for a basic lockdown here. All right, so GG.
Glory is mine. The Reaper for me.
And my health is maxed.
If any of you see so much as a rat's hair out of place, you tell the Magisters. Then we can get them out, and you can get back to work.
Don't worry, I got those magisters out for you.
You see a man, well-fed and wealthy, but...
We got some monies.
If I ever go to Arx, I'm staying away from this black house.
So go to the Black House is what I'm hearing.
He tries to ignore your presence, fails. He sighs.
See here. I'm very busy. The factory is crawling with magisters, and our shipments to Arx are held up. Time is money, not before time.
I mean, if you want to have a problem with us, Mr. Fisherman. Oops.
What? You be needing something from me, lass? Ain't much inclined to rub elbows with elves, if you catch me drift. Ain't no one been standing together since Lucian died. Ain't been no goodwill among your kind, or mine, or anyone else's since the Reds have been in charge.
Wink and whisper, you're not exactly a fan of the Magisters either.
You say it. The day will come we'll overthrow 'em, you mark my words. Until then, I'll practice the art of gutting unspoiled fish.
Asking knows anything about the fugitive the Magisters are looking for.
Fugitive? Ah, yeah. I don't think that's something I should be discussing with strangers.
Tell him you very...
Because I don't intend to end up with me lips stitched together, that's why. No, I shan't be baited. I ain't saying nothing.
I'm gonna go with the hero tag.
Godspeed, buggered fine. I'll tell you all I know.
The dwarf leans in and begins whispering conspiratorially.
This fella runs along, right, sweating, panicking. Reds racing after him like hunting hounds. Hide in a barrel, you fool, I yelled. And what do you know? He did. Problem is, he's still in there. Been hours. Can't go nowhere, he can't, not with the Reds.
There aren't any Reds around anymore. The stealth features in this game, if you can call them that, are god-awful. You do not want to be trying to stealth your way through this mission. Just killing them first works.
You'd swear the shark was smiling at you.
Okay. Alright, switch to back.
divination pyramid doesn't answer the call. Is something blocking it?
Very good, that works. There we go. I was hoping this would be better, but it's just not. One scoundrel and some air resistance. We'd like a little extra constitution. Wait, he needs necromancy for his spells, I believe. Necromancy 3, so we could actually go down on it. We could readjust. I think it's a small enough upgrade though that we're not gonna worry about it. We can equip that one, but we'll have to break off from the group for a moment. Give her one of the pyramids. Yeah, Demetria has one of them. Alright, let's uncover the rest of the items before we go portaling off. Nobody wants that. Yeah, I like a little extra initiative on you. 1 warfare, 1 necro. That doesn't beat 5 crit chance. The extra resistances or a little extra armor. I think the Joyous Ring is a little weak. Alright, good enough for us. What skills did you lose? Ah, Huntsman. I think Provoke will be good with this build to make use of our abilities. So we want our characters to die. We need Provoke. How do we feel about Sawtooth? I think Sawtooth is our weakest choice here, because like applying bleeding, ideally they won't live through that anyways. I think we'll get rid of Chloroform though for Provoke. There we go, we got our little combo going. Okay, to the Lady Vengeance.
You can put a price on the board.
Here we go. What did you need? You don't need Huntsman. We could put 2 points into Scoundrel just so you have the teleport. Put 1 point into Scoundrel so you have the we can learn the teleport skill on you. We need to... Thing is, she already has one teleport ability. I don't think she needs to. I think tactical. Yeah, I think they're both worth it. Will this be our buffero? Okay, you need one pyro. We could ditch the geomancer skills, we'd be able to deal a bit more damage. But we're doing minimals there. We'll do corpse explosion, jackal of pain. We're almost never using corrosive touch. Let's try out poison. Well, we're not fighting undead next, so we will try out poison wave. The question is when. And the enemies we're facing. We could also do this have a massive knockdown, which will be good since we're at damaging armor. So for this run, we'll do Earthquake. Then put Poison Wave up here.
The destination pyramid doesn't answer the call.
There we go, we got our crew.
Behind the containers, the fish...
Please, you have to help me.
Never heard such an eloquent fish. Pray what wisdom does it bring from under the sea?
This isn't the time for jokes. The Magisters want me dead. Please, please help me. I don't want to die. I don't want them to take me. I have no idea. I only arrived in town a few days ago. I sold a few items to Grandmaster Kem in Arx and stopped off here on my way to Scythiel. I was just sitting in the tavern, minding my own business, and the Magister started screaming at me.
You hear a quiet sob from...
Why is this happening? I didn't do so. So you help. You get me out of here. I just need to get out of Driftwood, please. I'll do anything. Thank you. I'll follow you.
Okay, so we'll go get this quest done. Now, one thing you can do alternate with this quest if you want to get clever with it. The dwarf over there being like, fuck, yeah, yeah. The dwarf said, you know, fuck the police. Excuse me? There you go.
Are we safe? At last, I can breathe again. At last!
I was sure I'd die in that wreck. You have my thanks. If not,
It was my pleasure.
I can't. A damp. In fact, that's what started all in the kitchens of the tavern, of all places. That cook had it. I thought she was an idiot selling it so cheap. Then again, I'm the dolt who ended up in a... Oh, of course. I mean, I'm not much of a sorcerer, but I have my connection. Hanag's a pretty powerful sauce master. Incredible control of portals. I've never seen anyone bend space like she can. Last I heard, she was holed up in a house out in Paradise Downs, the farms to the north. There's more. She might still be there. Might not. But I pity any red cloak that gets on her bad side. I swear, once...
Here we go. I want to head downstairs at the bottom of that, but first I want to look around up here. There's a couple fights around here. I've done this fight before.
A fisherman stares at the water, muttering to himself.
The missus will kill me. She'll tear me a new...
You see,
I've gone and thrown me wedding ring in the water.
He gives you a sorrow.
My wife's dead, buddy.
He looks at you disapprovingly, but can't keep...
I'm pulling your leg. She's fine. She'll be bloody furious if I don't get that ring back, though. I was casting a line and I cast me bloody wedding ring instead. Guess me fingers aren't as fat as they used to be.
He contrives to give you a sad look.
The wife's got a sentimental attachment to that ring. Her mum took it off her dad's drowned body, here, on this very beach.
A mischievous grin appears upon his face.
Ah, I'm joshing ya. Scammed it off a drunken elf in the tavern a few years back. But still... the wife will be furious. I could do that, I could. But seeing as the ring has a bit of sauce to it, like as not, going in there will attract Voidwoken. All things equal between an angle...
He squints, first at you, then at the water.
You looking to meet a Voidwoken, are you? You must have a high opinion of yourself in a fight, or you wouldn't be so eager.
He gives you a strange look, then turns away.
With you around, I don't think I'll take the risk. I'll have to face herself in all her wrath. Better get fishing. A bit of gold for dinner.
What's this? I found something.
I haven't read one of these cautionary pamphlets yet. We want to use the problem is corpse explosion and raised bloated corpse fight for the same thing, corpses. So we're gonna remove that. Let's make sure everyone's geared for war.
Fishy, fishy, fishy.
Frog time.
I'm ready. Prepare yourself.
Can't be stunned. go. They're all dead. Oh, we missed. That's rough. None of them are in range of corpses. Alright. Am I decaying? Yes, I am. Alright, well, let's go for the fun kill. Yeah, there's no reason not to just bonk you. Alright, now we'll drink a little potion. Yeah, he's got 112 life left, so theoretically, I am dead. There you go, we whooped those void woken.
And stares at the water, muttering to it.
That was terrifying. I need to get myself a new line of work. Something as far away from the water as I can go. Goat herd, high on a mountain. Spice trader in the desert. Anything but this.
That's funny. And I cannot blame him for not wanting to be anywhere near these waters.
If the missus will go for it, of course. She likes the beach. You found it! How wonderful! The wife will be thrilled! Or she would if she ever found it.
His eyes narrow.
I'm not sure I understand what you're trying to say. Here, take the last of my gold as a token of my thanks.
He slips the ring onto his finger, where
I feel better already.
With a new con.
There you go, got a huge chunk of XP there. Okay. Oh, that was interesting. See if we can take on another fight. I don't want to dig too deeply into here, but I do want to look around. Just saved. Loot after the ambush. This looks like an ambush anyways. Beehives. Oh, these bears are gonna transform.
Bears ahead. Honey bears, looks like.
There's a dead sorcerer over there. Let's go get that source point. Oh, I wasted an arrow.
Prepare yourself.
Oh man, those are some frightening looking bears. You can just load into decaying, 100% resistant to earth.
I'll yield to none.
That's 1 AP to get there. Now's a good time to double our turn. I should have done the combo last turn, so instead we'll just set up with a basic knockdown here. That was a big O 219 crit. Boom, got him. Ha ha, yeah. So that was a lot to happen at once. Voidwoken 17,068 damage. Holy crap, that is good. We need to get 5-star diner. That was cool. Alright, we have more empty honey jars. Nope, 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 nope. We're not doing. I did trolls last time. We're gonna go do other quests first. Alright, I will be right back. I gotta use the restroom. That's weird. It says 465 people watching. I see 0 viewers. So if there are 465 of you, peace. Welcome. Yeah, this looks like... Let's go see what's up here. Yeah, this looks like a fight.
Magisters, here!
You stay. I guess if you go to the square for a moment.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't expect too much. Not cool. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
What? I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients and
Rapid fiction along the knowledge of the mechanics.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
There you go. I don't think we'll be dying 100 times anytime soon.
More humans!
So you did their shop refresh?
Glad to see you well. Anything more?
Yep, they did refresh.
Until
Alright.
later then.
We're gonna take a quick.
Rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Alright, so we need more star disturbs, so we're gonna do the circles for that. Glass cannons is good, don't get me wrong, but I think the combo would do better with just 5-star diner.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't...
Back for a return visit, are you?
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
We'll chance it. There's a chance we'll get our money back with them.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't come over while you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Yep.
Keeping it together, Bree.
Glad to see you well.
We don't say no to resistance potions. We do say no to poison bottles, though. We can make infinite as those as soon as we find a barrel.
Until later, then.
Alright, we'll go to the...
You like to know.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't...
Let's see. Does our weapon vendor over here have something we want to upgrade to? +1 movement is cool. I need to remember not to use this vendor for items because it gets confusing. Alright, that was our one lizard friend.
To your own
Yep,
nightmare,
lizard friend.
amid smoke and shadow, I must foster my own.
We're actually getting light on the monies. If we get too light on it, we can just do a bunch of crafting to fill it back out.
That would be my stomach, my lord. Perhaps
I
I
do
could
believe
go
this is still my room, don't you know?
Do crit chance. I think we're good there. I don't think it's good enough of a jump up to justify. We lose out on the air damage, which isn't a big deal, but we also lose out on movement and stuff. I don't think it's worth the monies. Having our crit chance means that we're hitting the point where it's almost categorically better, but not quite. And we don't have a master rune to put into it too, so yeah. We'd have to put in like a water rune or some shit. I think we'll keep our current one. Ness Huntsman. Alright, so this is probably just better. That looks good enough to me.
I'm a wealthy man. The merchant's burden you.
There we go. We upgraded our archer.
Absolutely not. The coffers, man. The coffers, they're to be guarded day and night.
Yes, of course. Of course, my lord.
I'm dumb. Now we have one last, we want to get our source points back, so we'll teleport over here. Now we could drop the thing right there, but I think the utility of having it on the people is worth more.
The Meister stares intently at you. Her eyes are tired and bruised, but determined.
That's a lot of HP.
Still alive?
She leans in.
Tell me, what did you see? What you know?
The Meister's eyes flash with fury.
You are not a pile of ash, so the ritual was... That is... unfortunate. Indeed not. The river... So we must... Sorcerers that allowed their... Were the circumstances... However...
The Meister...
No matter what is asked of you, you must... Alas, I am. The Magisters have... But do be careful. And if they're back...
As she speaks...
I wish there was more I could do, but in this condition, I would be more a hindrance than a boot.
Okay. Okay, let's run up and see what's going on. And that's lava.
Best you leave the building, stranger. We have sorcerer trouble. We're trying to talk her down without a fight. It's God's damn sorcerers.
That's some cool shit. We are about to have a real bad time.
I'm ready!
Yeah, get back right where you were. Alright, time for a fat, juicy poison potion. And just like that, she's back up. Haha, we did it. How much poison damage do we do there? 1,738 physical damage. Jackal of Pains, 428 poison damage. Alright, let's recraft our idol. We forgot to turn our lore master on. I don't know what lies ahead, so we're going to keep equipped. We will go ahead and put the persuasion neck on, though.
The Magisters are dead. You have my thanks. You know your trade.
She offers you a grateful smile.
I owe you a debt.
She opens her hands, and between them opens it.
I bid you farewell.
Dang it.
My hero, I'm grateful.
She offers you a grateful smile.
Note that the appears to be sorcerer of great power. Askers can teach you how to master your source.
He gives you a long look, considering the request.
You have proven yourself a friend at least, but you must prove your heart. I'll ask one more thing of you. I left my apprentice, Gwydion Rince, at the Black Pits. He is with his family. They are in danger. Help them, and I will help you. I should be most grateful. My hero. What news of Gwydion Rince? Have you found him?
She arches what would be an eyebrow if lizards had eyebrows.
Now that she's safe, ask where she'll go.
I shall return home to the Empire when the Magisters have cooled their ardor. For now, I'll hide out here.
She gives you a shy smile.
I bid you farewell.
Alright, we now have a ooze barrel. Which is good because we can use that to create poison potions, which we're going to need an abundance of. Okay, we don't need that many. We'll go 40. I already used the mushrooms, didn't I? Oh. We can at least do it like this. Okay, so that doesn't work. I don't know what those are for then. gonna add this. This doesn't work, I don't know what to do. Oh wait, no, that seems worse. Okay. Oh, we wasted some potions, but we were learning. Okay, we're gonna look to our ingredients here. There you go, we got another trimmer grenade, those are useful. And we could keep crafting all days. I know this... Okay, where are them source orbs? There you go. Play skin scrolls, you know, because winning is fun. There we go.
The statue gestures toward... The bitter air warms. The little spiders...
More bears. I suppose some of this is just for decoration.
It does not respond to my touch. There must be a way to activate it. It does not respond to my touch. There must be a way to activate it.
Ooh.
It does not respond to my touch. There must be a way to activate it.
What if we... alright. This is clearly an arena, so...
It does not respond to my touch. There must be a way to activate it.
Let's try putting a skull on it.
It does not respond to my touch. There must be a way to activate it. It does not respond to my touch. There must be a way to activate it.
That's a lot of fire. Alright. We're gonna stay away from Alice in Chains over there. Let's go back to the square.
Keep talking to Wolf and you let that be considered.
Magister's dropping left and right. Can't say I'm shedding any tears.
Where is it? Where is it? Madam? Please, have you seen a small burlap pouch lying about?
She looks up at you in surprise. Her great greenish-gold eyes sparkle, and she rubs a palm over her smooth head, seemingly confused.
You'd help me.
Tears star her eyelashes, and she begins to weep. She takes your...
I know. What a crybaby I am. It's just... you're so kind. It's the pouch. I really must find it back, or my master will flay me alive. It had quite a sum inside it. It could be anywhere. I'm a servant to Magister Raymond. He bade me take the coins to purchase supplies for his journey, but I dropped it along the way.
She tilts her head back.
I'd never do such a thing. Never.
She reaches out as though to shake your hand, but stumbles.
Terribly sorry. I'm not in my proper mind today, it seems.
Magister's dropping.
Surrounded by incompetence, I deserve a better posting. Bellwether, I need those reports stamped. Right away. Elson, my inkwell is dry. Fetch me some more. Bellwether, I need those reports stamped. Right away.
We'll catch her later. It's just 250 gold.
My inkwell is
We want those gloves she has, though. Actually, let's see. Let's hit up the Under Tavern and see if we catch her here.
Bugger off. Can't you see I'm trying to relax? Bugger off. Can't you see I'm trying to relax? Who? Me? You're nuts. I just wanted to distract you while I nipped a little gold out of your pocket. Needed a fix. Sorry. Now, like I said, please kindly bugger off. It's turned to smoke by now. Go ahead and take it from my flesh if you want. I don't care.
Clarissa, we need you to get up.
Are you? No.
To your own nightmares, I pray you tend, amid
Okay, down we go. Right, yeah, this way. Check out that new mask we just picked up. And we got a whole bunch of powder. Any of these not large at the moment. Yeah, we need masterwork runes, but I don't know where to get them. Alright, we lose out on 1 pyrokinetic, which is fine. It's a damage down, but it's nearly twice the armor. And she's the one we want to stay alive, so I think investing in her some armor is a good idea. Alright, let's go to the square. Alright.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar. Hey, don't come visit your ton. Who will?
Alright, there's some stuff we can do in the prison. So let's go visit the prison and see what we can get down here.
Elson, my inkwell is
Course,
dry.
sir.
Fetch me some
Right
more.
away. Come on, can't I go and play with the others?
No can do, Chickadee. You're not leaving my sight for a
The
while.
Magister startles, realizing there's a stranger in his midst.
What do you want, elf? You can't just come in here as you...
Tell them your name and your rank and say that you'd like to learn more about the missing Magisters.
Bloody investigation. Good to hear someone cares about our missing uniforms. If we don't find the culprit soon, I fear we'll lose another good recruit. I'm not some foot soldier, you clod. I can't put myself at risk. We've lost 3 of our number to this hick. So far,
You've lost more than that to me.
from here until he's in a cell or in
Is there a reward?
Catching, killing, I don't care. There'll be gold for whoever puts an end to this rat. If you see anything, tell me or my men at once. Well, do you know anything?
The Magister snatches the note and peers at it.
These names, they're the ones who went missing. And others. My name is on here.
He shudders and abruptly turns.
Bellwether, get over to the Black Bull. And you, if I find this is some sort of trick.
No can do, Chickadee. You're not leaving
Well,
my
I've
sight
sent
for a while.
Magister Barwin to look at...
Hands where I can see them, Elf. I'm arresting you on suspicion of murder.
No, I'm afraid you're not.
The cook piles a bundle of what appears to be red clothing into the hearth. It ignites. She turns and eyes you coldly.
It seems like someone's been telling tales about me. Foolish. Very. Oh, you know. Now you can join.
I mean, no offense, but you're kind of weak.
I'm ready.
Alright, so she goes invisible every time now.
A lifeless elven child is cradled in your arms. Your vision blurs with tears. You look away to a raised valley below.
Garlic, yay. To the land of garlic and honey. It's like just committed murder, now it's time to jam. I hope I didn't sell the ring like a dum-dum.
Same as before, the spirit remains.
The ring! It was right here, on my finger!
The spirit looks at you with a small.
I was still alive when she started cutting pieces off me.
The spirit inclines her head towards the king. The spirit.
Oh.
Who shall rise? Who gains the title of most divine? You have interrupted my newest masterpiece.
The bard clears his throat as though to continue, but suddenly stops short.
Wait a moment. You're the Losa at my home tavern?
Indeed.
Be still, my wretched, wretched heart. The mistress of song is here. A fan, madam? Oh, no. It isn't that I enjoy your work.
Oh, yeah, he's tier 3 subscriber.
Singular hope of producing anything like that which you have done. Please, would you let me compose a poem for you?
The honor would be mine.
A chord. Then, when the mornings are darkest and my crown tolls the terrible knell, when the beard ate my soul and there's tar in my boots for mine as well, I look to the day
You doing okay, boy of mine?
Ma, I'm fine.
Fine, Bub, you're a hero.
I've sent Magister Barwin to look into your tale, stranger. She hasn't reported back yet, but if she finds out you're lying, you're certain it was her? I won't allow for any doubt. I won't let my reputation be tarnished by a task left unfinished. Divine be praised, then. A satisfactory conclusion. Most here. You're...
He hands you a pouch of gold before absently waving it.
Perhaps I'll play with the others.
No can do, chickadee. You're not leaving my sight for a
There
while.
we go, we got a rune.
But Ma...
No more disappearances? To think some...
Well, there's a fun face. Byron and I are patching up before we head home. Hope the order folks are treating you all right. You stay out of trouble now.
Normally, I persuade him, but I want to fight this guy just because, yeah, I want to fight this guy just because. He's patrolling in a way that, like, you're supposed to try to get him before the, without the Magisters. Okay. So, we don't want her catching collateral, so we'll pop her here. Boom, got him. There we go. Just keys on them. What are we trying to get here? Guess we could just do the rain blood.
Painful death. Trapped under...
The spirit of an emaciated prisoner is staring down at his own corpse. He shakes his head and lets out an exasperated sigh.
Of all the stupid ways to go.
What happened to him?
Oh, it was a stupid bloody accident. I dosed myself with some poison to make it look like I was half dead. I figured they'd take me to see a healer and I'd have a chance to escape. I must have taken too much of the stuff though. Wound up fully dead instead of half dead. Those bastards haven't even moved me body.
The spirit scowls at you.
I did nothing. Or I didn't do what they accused me of, at least. A miscarriage of justice is what this is. Easy for you to judge. You can just stroll out of here whenever you please. How about you go and do that now? God's preserve me.
He shakes his head.
Life's bloody wasted on the... Best leave that secret for someone who needs...
All right. So we met Hanag. Mortis is the one we're after. Riker, elf known alone with affiliate, not to be challenged by our forces by orders of the White Masters, last seen Stonehenge Cemetery. Cool. We've made progress. Ooh, orange chickie. Thank you, love. We'll just teleport out to the square. That was a little premature. I want to go upstairs and fight those magisters.
Bub, you're a hero.
Come on, can't we go play with the others?
No can do. I'm on a break now, Yvette. You better not fall asleep on your watch again.
Calm down, Brianna. Carver's got his dossier on the sorcerers. Everything's falling into place. All I need to do is watch.
Have you step back a little?
I'm on a break now, Yvette. You better not fall asleep on your watch again.
Calm down, Brianna. Carver's got his dossier on the sorcerers. Everything's falling into place. All I need to do is watch.
Oh, you got creep.
To none!
Should have just blown up their friend's corpse. But let's just give them the nasty touch. Alright, we got another pillow. There we go. So that's another hard battle one. I got chicken. Mr. Snowgrass. %50 damage cleave seems pretty powerful. There we go.
Wait until headquarters hears of my success. Perhaps I'll be promoted.
Let's murder more magisters. Go ahead and grab some source while we're here. We're going to be back when we shop. And I'm not 100% positive on this, but I do think this will... If this doesn't level us, there's a fight up ahead that will.
You ever think about running off, like Barnaby and Sam did?
Hell no. You know what Raymond would do if he caught us?
Yeah, guess you're right.
Of course I'm right. Stick with me, kid.
All right.
Prepare yourself!
We could pin him down. I think we're just going to do the safe attack here. Right. Who do you want dead the quickest?
I'm ready!
Go, drop them down. I think we just played this one straight.
I'm ready.
Nice. Welcome to the team. Nice. So we get that. Our evil plan here will be to get a rest on, look our way through their stuff. All right, let's go save Peeper. Yeah. Yeah.
There's one unaffected note behind them. Perhaps there's still a chance.
Glory is mine. Prepare yourself.
Why, hello. That's everything dead but you. Ba-boom, we level, and just like that, we leveled up. There we go. We're rocking 12 warfare on our beast over here. We have all our possible minimals here, so let's just go warfare. Let's go 1 memory, 1 intelligence. Hopefully it becomes less effective later, but right now, raised bloated corpse would have been nice. Alright, let's go save Peeper. Alright, Peeper, into my bag you go.
There you are, little egg.
Now, I've only done the first half of this quest. I know we're supposed to find his dad. I have no idea where his dad is. Alright, I'm not seeing any abilities that I'm screaming to have. So I think this is warfare. Could go for more crit. But crit has depreciating returns. Like, crit's one of those odd stats where the more of it you have, the less effective it is after a certain point. Rat knows what's up. Oh, he had the good shit in him too. Yeah, over here is where we wanted to go next. I remember there was an instrument we could get with her. The last time I used the instrument, I just used it out in the world to hear it, and then like, I know about the demon bashing it and all that.
I bet you're the musical sort. You've thought about taking up the lute. I got a few ready to go, all freshly strung. A shame. Everyone's got a melody in them. You just gotta look. My brother Laszlo couldn't carry a tune in a bucket when he were a wee thing. Now he's got the voice of an angel.
Nazar told me we met her brother at Fort Joy.
He's all right then, yeah?
Say that he's in good spirits. He's a sprightly one.
Laszlo, all right. If he had the blues, you'd never know it. Nothing kept his big smile from brightening the darkness. I hate the Magisters for what they've done. Stole me brother. Stole me heart. I keep going though, hoping to get to Ark sooner than later. Useful? Ah, you mean deadly. Used to make bows and fletch arrows, but left that hobby behind. Maybe it's true what you say. Never seen a boy with a flute leading a line of bewitched rats. Sure.
Hey, honey, are you in earshot? Can I get a spoon, please? Thank you.
come back later then. I need a bit... I bet you're the musical sort. You've thought about taking up the lute. I got a few ready to go, all freshly strung.
I'll tell her you've spent most of your life devoted to making melodies.
Oh, wonderful. It's like I always said. Everyone's got a melody in him. You just gotta look. My brother Laszlo couldn't carry a tune in a bucket when he was a wee thing. Now, he's got the voice of an angel. Yeah, I use rosewood mostly. It gives lutes and whatnot a sweet tone. Play him too, of course. Me and Laszlo were in a band, but we preferred duets. Just us, spreading song.
Laszlo, tell her your acquaintance from a few years ago. You came upon him at Fort Joy.
He's all right then, yeah? That's Laszlo, all right. If he had the blues, you'd never know it. Nothing kept his big smile from brightening the darkness. I hate the Magisters for what they've done. I keep going though, hoping to get to Ark sooner than later. Lucian's Day Crowl, useful. Ah, you mean deadly. Used to make bows and for the best. But if you're down for fingering a few tunes, I'll be around. Not like I got else to do.
There we go. The crafting Bible.
Hello. Use the best wood I can find. I like playing too, though my brother Laz. Anything else you want to chat about?
We'll go ahead and buy one. This may be a quest that you can only do if you mainer, but oh well. Go ahead and pop to town.
Keeping it together, Reed. I'm all right, as long as I don't get too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
I do think that's an upgrade.
Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Reed. I'm all right, as long as I don't get too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
This should keep us from having to craft homing arrows. I mean, honey arrows. Although we got fat sacks of them, so it wouldn't be too bad. So we're gonna go to the Lady Vengeance. Which we're incentivized to do anyways, cause Hane's back with more pixie dust. Han!
You're back! Good to see you again. Of course. Told you I would, didn't I?
Yeah, he genuinely gets you a bunch of
Sure thing. I'll...
yeah. There you go. Yeah, Han is a good lad. always getting the pixie dust I need. Now we're gonna switch Losa to bartering.
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
Anything catching our eye?
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right. As long as you're safe among friends. Never forget it.
That warfare is tempting. Let's compare.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs.
So we're getting that for sure.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I
Two-handed
don't
sword.
come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
And we can put a rune on it. We're hitting the point now where we're gonna lose 20 critical, which is terrible, but we'll gain much more.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
We do want that shield too. We'll take the chicken scrolls too. Sweet.
Back again, eh? Looking for anything in particular?
Why, yes, all the tainted fish you can muster.
It's free to their travels, friend.
Alright.
Back for a return visit, are you?
Grab your scroll.
Never forget it.
Okay, we're probably not getting our money's worth. But, okay. Wish him well and step away.
5 gold pieces.
Glad to see you well. Anything more?
Okay, we're not going to be running out of potions anytime soon.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
Until later then.
Alright, we want the spell Masked Corpse Explosion. If we have to buy a fire...
Protect against void woken.
I can turn aside fire, cold and poison. But void woken? God knows what'd stop those beasts.
Cold steel it is, then.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Queen Justinian Britannia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination.
How you holding up?
Divine order to march against the ancient empire.
Ah, 2 pyro.
Bishop Alexander was slain by Seagus. Culprit still at large. And so did no rest.
Stick you on the arse.
And we cheer. When the mornings are darkest and my regrets are dispelled, the world ate my soul and there's blood in my...
My head hurts.
The spirit of Wivlia glares at you with all the venom she can muster.
But she ain't got nothing to say.
You want an engraved invitation every time?
Yes. That's I'd be excited. Like if I was doing a summoning build, that ring would excite the hell out of me. All right.
I am Baron Levere. I am Baron Levere, not he. Not he. I am Baron Levere. An imposter is he. That man over there, a lone wolf in my own sheep's clothing. Bejeweled is he with a false name. Draped is his back with a false mantle. Bedecked are his cheeks with a false beard. Murderer, thief, imposter. I am Baron Levere. A rival's revenge? Another merchant's madness? Oh, the fever of gold is reason's bane. But it matters no longer what drove them to daggers. It matters who drove them into my flesh. You who hears the laments of the dead, avenge me. Kill the false baron, please.
All right, say no more, fam.
I do believe this is still my room, don't you know?
Let's go get Lore Master up. Actually, we're not going to need it for a human fight. still, I want to be able to see their abilities and junk, so let's do it. Maybe this room will make it easier for us. Why is the pyramid not working? They must be in a spot where it doesn't work. Alright, well. Part of me is tempted to go ahead and buy the weapons to play it safe.
Yeah, you're good with the Magister's caging
Yeah, we'll fight them a seat, because like they're improvements, but we'll certainly find better.
Why do you shiver, sir? This room is temperate enough, is it not?
Quite so, my lord, quite so. But the atmosphere in here is, spooky.
They're hinting to use the spectral sight.
Pull yourself together, man. Or should I check the cupboards for ogres?
I'd to watch yourself last.
Let's see if I can convince this guy to leave.
Go on, sun's out.
It's acid and atrophy. We'd have to disregard a bunch of abilities, and I like all of mine currently.
What on earth is that noise?
That would be my stomach, my lord. Perhaps I could go downstairs for a bit of stew?
Absolutely not. The coffers, man. The coffers, they're to be guarded day and night.
Yes, of course, my lord.
Make a quick last check.
What the devil are you staring at?
your beard, my lord. It seems less lush somehow.
It's as lush as it's always been. Now turn your eyes on my treasures.
No immunities. Permanent vacuum aura. That was a little bit of damage. Yeah, no, it looks like you're running and hiding, bro.
Glory is mine!
There we go. Wrecked him. Oh, he had he had special daggers on him. Alright, so we should have bought from him. Alright, so we know next time.
The impostor is dead. My name is mine once more. You who succors the souls of the dead, I thank you. I am Baron Levere. In the halls, I'll be Baron Levere.
Junk.
All right. Probably not worth it. The one Aether Mage point can be moved to something else. So is this doing anything for me? It's giving me a point of strength and poison on contact. This would just be a lot more armor. Ah, we do need the strength. We could change our stats around, but that's a plus intelligence essentially. Okay, so we killed the vendor. We're gonna get our bartering on real quick. We just need more dust to get the rest of our runes going.
To your own nightmares I pray you tend. Amid smoke and shadow, I must foster my own.
We might actually have to start crafting to make monies.
Oh, pow! It can't be far, can it?
We can ditch antlers and perfumes and stuff. We probably have enough of those.
Please, please, could you help me? Bugger off. Can't you see I'm trying to relax?
Yeah, she's so high, she's doing her act in here.
This doesn't seem to work here.
Excels around. Yep. We'll get a little crafting done.
Guarantee you that.
Alright, let's get our lore master back up. Here we go. Gotta get our craft on. Hopefully there's another oil. Yep, there are more oils over here. Right. We can make more bloodsucker scrolls. We just need it. Alright. Where's our wood chips? There we go. Now we need to combine the wood pulp at the oven, which we have downstairs, and we'll be able to turn that all to paper. And boom, 61 sheets of paper in one go. If we need money in a pinch, we can do that. We don't need the arrows at the moment. Yeah, 308 of those. Holy crap. Yeah, sure, we'll go ahead and make more fire arrowheads. We have enough explosive arrows and stuff. I'm fine just leaving it as is. Alright, do the square.
Hear ye! Hear ye!
Alright, we're gonna head over and do this dungeon.
I won't surrender. I'm going to send you to Fort Joy.
Hold on. Let's go to the dunes for a moment. I think we haven't fully explored this area. Yeah, we haven't. Here we go, so we'll go explore around here. I'm also going to explore the last of this food. I know that this is a child-eating shark.
A boy at swim. Your name is Joe. You're not... Oh, there's a dead man.
What happened here?
Keep dodging, we got you.
That void woken has someone in its claws.
There you go, unsavable. Yep, welcome to our team. Alright, we need to up her constitution. I meant to.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Seems the higher level we get, the bigger constitution. Yeah, blood sacrifice is good. It's just it gets expensive. If I want mass corpse explosion, I'd have to give up even more damage. Is the problem with it? How often are we using torture? Because torture we can use for we're using it for the bleeds and the binds, and so it's got its merit, but we'll accept it. So I need 16 constitution. I'm at 19. Okay. Let's go to... I think that was all the fights out there, but... yeah, we still need to talk to the guy.
The spirit floats in front of you, his eyes unfocused and darting from side to side. Looking down at his mangled corpse at your feet, you see that the front is relatively unmarked, but his back has been eviscerated.
Your eyes harden.
Run the length of his torso. The spirit's eyes move in your direction, trying to focus, but he seems to look right through you.
A voice. Oh, I can still hear it in the dark. I can hear it whispering. He won't stop.
The spirit...
There we go. Okay, let's go return Peeper.
She leaps up and grabs the egg with her foot. She cocks a black eye up at you and...
Nicely done. So, like, after we level or some time later, we need to come back and we'll have ourselves a little voidling. Alright, we could do this one, or we could finish the docks. Let's go do the docks underground.
The dwarf peers at an expertly dissected fish, gently poking its innards with his knife.
Fascinating. Most fascinating. Oh my, I mean, no, what do you want?
Do they recognize those incisions, the work of a healer and a scholar, not some fishmonger?
With a small grin,
that's rude.
The dwarf glances between you and his handiwork and shrugs.
Indeed I am. They can close our schools, but they can't take away what I've been taught. Besides, there's still so much to learn.
Wonder how the likes of him wound up in places like this.
Times are hard. There's not much gold to be made in scholarly pursuits. I can't ignore my first calling, though, especially when there's so much to learn.
Ah, Greb, but you're cool.
Plenty. These tainted fish are causing a lot of
A
hardship.
scholar not, there's nothing.
What's happening to them? Perhaps there'll be a way to reverse the effects. I have to try. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Speaking of which, I need to see the effects of eating these fish firsthand. Yes, as it happens. I need to see the effects of eating these fish. Wonderful. Now, There's 3 samples that I wish to learn.
The fish instantly churns your insides, blinds you to your surroundings, but then a vision, towering horrors, the Voidwoken, gathered before a silhouetted figure. You strain to see who your perspective abruptly changes. Cold, the dwarf suddenly drifts back into view, peering at you with fascination.
How do you feel?
A stream of black bile suddenly
Catch your breath and say that you saw the memories of the Voidwoken. Their victims, they're all connected to something.
The dwarf leans in and peers intently at your...
Spontaneous delusions. Very interesting. But nothing more than a side effect from eating the fish, I'm sure. Speaking of which, I've learned a great deal from observing you. I owe you a great debt.
The dwarf puffs up his chest and proudly gestures to the fish.
The fish is indeed malignant. Elves are affected by it in the same manner as other species. Perhaps a touch more vivid in their hallucinations, but otherwise identical. Ah, yes, of course, but this mightn't be... The fish you ate is known as the umber monkfish, a remarkably intelligent breed. Now this monkfish, one that's been touched by the void itself, who's to say how its flesh could augment an intelligence brew? It finds somewhere that offers intelligence brew, so now...
I don't see where my enlightenment brew is. Apparently I have it, but let's see. All will reveal. Nice. go. Okay, we're not looking to steal tainted fish. Dog, I need you to stop looking directly where I want to go. Nice. Now this is just a Ludapalooza. Now this is the way you have to go. Okay. So you can skip the puzzle by going here. I use the term puzzle lightly.
Careful, I've spotted a trap. Careful now, that's a trap. Ugh, this place stinks. But some of these barrels look interesting.
Alright, we got our little void sales contract thing. I'm excited because I haven't found the house. I haven't been to Arx yet, so I haven't found the house for that. Now let's go ahead and get this fight out of the way. Because I have done this fight.
I know. I know. Right. I kill
I'll yield to none.
Let it be done. Lucy.
Oh no!
Let it be done, Lucy.
There's a lot of them.
Give up. Aren't you tired of fighting?
Volatile voidlings. We're volatile too. Yeah, we'll just disregard. $70 to 18 fire damage.
Into the dark with you.
There we go. So she was the one who died. Go, 103 more. Yeah, 103 more of those to go. Okay, this particular area, plus the event outside, like if you want to do a scroll build, this gives you access to so many fire incense. So you can do that like fire lance.
Still.
Thank you, game, for adorning me with riches. Don't think that's too much of a upgrade for them. Yeah, this is an upgrade. So we'll combine those with some nails.
One barrel of fish stands out from the others. It's sealed and marked.
Alright, no loot in that one. Here we go. %7 critical is pretty nice. Go. Looks like we full cleared the area. Go ahead and go to the square. I'm at the point where I've got so much pixie dust that I think I'm doing decent.
I'll call for the junk you sell, then.
How you hold up?
Junk? Why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients. Vapid fiction along the large
Until later, then.
Okay. Yeah, she's got something we want.
Cold steel it is.
Glad to see you well.
Oh, we can stop buying those. They're so cheap though. We've got more barrels where we were.
Until later, then.
How you hold up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Yeah, we already had one there, good. That oil barrel must have went into our inventory because we couldn't place it. Alright, crew, let's go do our next quest.
Oh, please, Lucian, spare me! You're doing okay for it, man. Oh, the heavens!
Poor kitty. Bet Niles had something to do with that.
right about me. I'm just another useless elf. Might as well have rotted in the death fog. What's even the point?
That's dark.
I'm approaching this the wrong way. I must be.
An elf in tattered red robes shifts through pages of handwritten notes spread across the table.
So many suspects. So many potential culprits. I need to narrow down the list.
A floorboard creaks beneath your foot. The elf leaps around abruptly.
What are you doing, elf? Trying to get a drop on me? Sneak up and slit my throat? I'm no elf. Don't you call me that.
Might know that he can't escape his flesh and blood. He is who he is.
The elf glares and pulls aside his ragged red clothing. Beneath it, his chest is laced with a series of scars. Old war wounds by the looks of them.
You see that, elf? That's Magister flesh. Loyal flesh that's made sacrifices for a true cause. You have more in
We're gonna say he can call himself whatever he likes. Figuring said he has lost his way.
I'm exactly where I need to be, elf. Help, my own Magister comrades are vanishing from right here in Driftwood. Whoever's behind it must be stopped. If you
I've solved the case and collected the reward.
I was a Magister once. It was my whole life. But elves were banished from the ranks. I had hoped maybe if I could solve this case for them, they'd let me back into the fold. No matter.
Yeah, basically, he was going to take credit for our doings. Now here's another case you could solve. Nope, he don't care that you're a sorcerer. Yeah, you're not a true magister, my friend. And for trying to he might be a rogue. Welcome to our side. Also, we need to start considering upgrading Fane's gear, cause Comeback Kid isn't really what we're trying to do. Come now, heal. There's something quite devilish about Yeah, Demetia has the lightest bag. So they're virtually identical. The difference is we could actually use Demon Fury for damage every now and then.
And I learned that a heart is a door. Owning a heart.
But, like, yeah, we don't intend to ever do that.
Because owning a head is a terrible thing. Owning a head is a terrible thing. In a small country valley, after the train harvest failed, there was little to sing about in the poor village of Dark Vale. Roll up, you bastard!
Alright, all that.
You know an empty belly.
So we cleared out the fishmongery. Cleared out the inn. Let's go do the dungeon.
Oh, under lock and key.
The dwarf is unnaturally still. You might mistake her for a corpse, were it not for a slight. She calmly opens her left eye, then her right.
What do you want?
The dwarf unfolds her arms and shoots to her feet.
All right, elf. Right glad Lohar ain't left us here to wither. Those brutes are taking their sweet time down there. I gotta send word soon. Who knows? Anything that gives away what Mordus has been up to. Probably got all sorts of tricks for covering his tracks, but the goons downstairs should sniff out something. That weird priest's been hanging around Lohar for ages. Those half-wits below will know more. Get to it then.
You think a crowbar would open this thing? Oh,
I've spotted something.
we'd have more luck asking you to
There we go.
The
door's opening.
Duna's dagger elf. You here to free us or kill us?
The male dwarf pauses, then gives a worried look to his companion. She shakes her.
We're not looking to cause trouble. We're looking to end it. Did Mordus send you? Good to see you'd rather flap your lips than fight. As for Mordus, well, he's the slippery snake what lives here. Lohar sent us after him, but ain't...
Only thing we managed were to close that door behind us and get us stuck. Supposed to be another door out there, but never could find it.
Ain't no telling where that priest went off to. Started acting all funny not so long ago. Well, at first, He was just buddying around with Lohar and the rest, you know. But then he'd start looking all sickly and run off for a day or two. Then some stranger tried taking old Lohar down, but got himself caught and tied up. Ain't no coincidence Modus went hanging.
She taps her finger against her.
A woman knows. Best we head off then. We've got
Right, later. Ah, yeah, bones.
Lohar will want to know of this.
You could hide and spot, all things considered.
What's this? I found a skull. It's missing a skull. It's missing an eye. As far as locks go, this one's pretty macabre. A skull. It's missing an eye. As far as locks go, this one's pretty macabre.
Nice. Seems like I've got a real talent for this.
Alright, here we go. Go.
Go on then.
Last time Sir Laurel helped me with the puzzle, so to speak. Boom, got it. Alright, we can loot after.
Be wary. The urns will shatter.
The glowing corpse looks to you, the erratic rising and falling of its sternum.
Come to me.
The creature murmurs a series of unfamiliar noises that amount. The creature groans. You see an undead figure chained to a torture rack, bones glowing a sickly green, as if lit from within. It raises its head to look at you before lowering it again, exhausted from the effort.
Please, release me.
Alright, take pity on the creature. What can you do to help?
The skeleton ekes out a crackling moan.
The panel. 7 bless you.
Ask what led to its imprisonment here.
The priest. Not what he claims to be. Without me, he is nothing. A worm. A grub. He doesn't draw upon his own strength, his own source. Free me. Release me from Morda's torture.
Your hand brushes against the skeleton's porous bones, and it convulses. Your source begins to drain into the beast. Source continues to drain from you until your weakened form slumps, breaking contact with the creature. The creature...
I am Zash! The lights may not illuminate me, yet in darkness I cannot hide.
The beast goes silent and looks toward the nearby panel. The creature lies still, but...
Surprise!
Modest minions, leave me be, parasites!
Okay, that's good enough for now. We'll vanish her because she's our contingency. There we go. If this crits, you don't get a turn. We atrophied the wizard by mistake. That wasn't a backstab critical, fudge. Alright. Let's have a nice, refreshing drink. Oh, yeah, he resisted that. Yeah, your own summon is whacking you.
I'm ready.
Okay. No, wrong one. I think we just kill you the old-fashioned way. Okay, so it doesn't do physical damage. So I'd have to decay myself. But bonk.
I'll yield to none. Freedom! About time, too! I can't tell you how long Mordas has been draining me. I'm absolutely famished for sauce and sinew.
The creature harumphs.
You free the master of the magical arts. For that, I'll leave you alive and untasted. For demolishing
Ooh,
Mordas's
any kind of magic? How about...
I'll give you a skill book by Amadia's wand. I owe my freedom to a damned clown. Here, just take a book. Its wisdom might do you some good. Speaking of which, allow me to share some wisdom of my own.
The undead creature bears 2 rows of broken, cratered teeth.
Stay out of my way.
Alright, let's get our loot gear on. That was fun. I know the big treasure is in one of these crap. That's another large masterwork rune. We'd love to see them. And that's a rune, a frame of power. Once we have our first gigantic rune, we'll be placing that boy right in it. The other one's marginally better. You don't need thievery. Hard to say no to 5 crit. Categorically higher armor. I think we do take those. That's interesting. Did I get all the egg clusters? Okay, we'll go out the way we came because I'm pretty sure he killed that dwarf upstairs. Alright, that's a bunch of stuff. Boom, boom, boom. And here we go.
Oh, I'm always the sorcerer.
Two summoning. That's a bartering necklace.
I'll stop your play acting, you smelly sorcerer.
So,
Don't send me away. I'm not a dirty lizard.
Get her, Dallas. Get that sorcerer.
Go away, Dallas, or I'll sorcery you. You're going on the boat, sorcerer. You can stay there with the dirty lizards and Joe's mum until you're cured. One more time.
Take that, sorcerer. Dallas, get her.
You're dead, Alexander. Alexander, you're dead. You have to stay dead until we say you're not dead anymore.
Here, missus. Alexander doesn't have to stay dead, does it?
you admit that, yes, you're an elf.
Whoa!
Cool. I think you look weird.
Tell Alexander, let's see. Tell Alexander you very much hope he stays dead.
Told ya. But don't worry. You won't put a sauce collar on me, Dallas. I'm a big, bad, evil sorcerer, and I'll kill you dead.
Yeah, get him, Mary.
I hate this game. I'll stop your play acting, you smelly sorcerer.
You're dead, Alexander. Stay dead.
Get her, Dallas. Get that.
Okay, there were some other kiddos.
The water looks nice.
Time to traumatize some children.
Hello, missus.
The little boy looks at you. He picks his nose.
You be careful. My daddy's a magister.
Your daddy was a magister.
No, he's not. His daddy's a fisherman like most daddies around here.
They stare at you in disbelief. Then they start laughing.
You're weird. We were waiting for our friend. He went for a swim. He'll be back soon.
He went swimming all the way to Fort Happy.
Fort Joy?
That's what I said. Fort Joy. He's going to find
Was his name Joe?
Cool. How did you know that?
Mrs., have you seen our friend Joe?
Tell them the truth about Joe. They have to grow up sometime. The truth hurts, but they'll get over it.
Kids are resilient. Tell them the truth.
Alright, kids. This time you heard the truth, so here's the thing. Joe's eaten by a shark.
The horror grows on their little faces.
No, that's a horrible thing to say. I bet it wasn't Joe. I bet it was someone else's leg in that icky shark.
I didn't say anything about a leg.
She bursts into tears, then looks from you to her and back again, then starts crying too. After a moment, the crying subsides. Ben and Harriet snuggle into you.
So where's Joe? It's okay to say you don't know. You don't have to make...
I think we should go home. Come on, Ben.
Bye-bye, Mr. Lady.
They skip away, still children.
We'll go for the Presence of Mind scrolled. We've got plenty of knockdown arrows.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Yes, of course.
Good day to you.
You needing supplies? I'd stock up if I were you. It's madness out there. Never seen anything like until later then.
Okay. Let's teleport to the Under Tavern. Go let our criminal friend to know what's up.
Better get out there before Maldus makes it all the way past Arks. I asked you for a man, not a note.
He takes the letter from your hands and reads it quickly, face hardening with anger as he reaches the end.
Bloody goddamn spit-sucking weasel. This is bad. Not just for me and mine. Not just for you and yours.
How can we help?
For everyone. You made it out of Fort Joy. You've been rubbing shoulders with Magisters and lived to tell the tale. Hell, you've even survived me so far. I'll start at the beginning. Me and mine, we move classified cargo. Take it right off Magister ships and put it into the hands of those that will use it rightly. Trouble is, we came across something no one ought to have. Not the Magisters, not my folks, not the gods themselves. I ordered it to be destroyed. I guess Maldus, whoever he's working for, wants it for themselves. That can't happen. The less you know, the better. Trust me. Stop Maldus and I'll take care of the rest. My people had an operation up in the caves outside town. Good access to red ships and plenty of privacy too. Haven't heard from them in a couple of days now. I thought maybe we'd lost the messengers to Voidwoken in the hills, but now I think it's worse than I thought. I bet my lucky left foot Maldus is in the cave. You gotta get to him before he gets his hands on that cargo. Pray to whoever you pray to that it ain't too late. Finally, someone with a little sense around here. Give me your map. I'll show you where we were operating, where I think Maldus will be. I don't want to know what'll happen if he gets what he's after.
Yep, thank you.
Keeping it together, Reed. I'm all right, as long as
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the
You're
rest
safe
of this
among
town.
Back for a return visit, are you? Yep.
Keep talking to us when you let that meeting soon.
Alright, we'll go ahead and run them. Yeah, they should be able to get there safely. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. I want to see if anyone needs that masterwork rune.
Were I to ambush a mark, this ravine would be perfect.
Yep, this looks like an ambush.
Creeping little flies. Go back! Get out of my realm!
Come on, little ants, crawling into our business.
Yeah, their plan was to set us on fire with the ambush. Oh, okay, so there was a bridge right there. Immune to mental effects, weak to water. Immune to mental effect, yeah. Inconveniently, no corpses nearby. I mean, y'all are just dead. Got him.
But did you see their eyes?
Alright, let's have a chat with them.
What am I doing here? I thought I was in the cave.
The dwarf looks around in confusion, quietly talking to itself. It seems oblivious to you.
Oh, what was that voice? It wouldn't stop. It just wouldn't. It was like razors in my brain. I thought it sounded familiar, but different. I can't...
Okay, so we still want to keep exploring this area. And that's our fisher friend. Let's go over here.
Careful.
Assistant.
All dwarves. I'm starting to feel it.
Whoopsie doodle. Oh, that didn't go well for them. There we go. We'll knock this guy one out with a nice little swing here. Yeah, I think we're gonna be fine. There we go. I've come to encourage you.
You recall the eyes of the dwarves, black until death, when they faded to normal.
Whatever's out there, it knows we're coming. We'd better find it before it finds us.
You can't just use people like that. Whatever possessed them, we're gonna find it and teach it just that.
This is a foul place full of foul play. We must stay on our toes.
How curious. Let us hurry. I should like to find the entity responsible for this.
We may need to thin out the Bill's inventory some. Just because, like, we're carrying some stuff we're just never going to use. Hello there, Mr. Summoner.
Sweet Armadia, why do you test your chronicler so? Am I cursed?
How are y'all doing?
The dwarf rocks back and forth, staring at nothing.
That can't have been real. Those monsters bursting out from the ground, it was just a dream. It had to be a dream.
No, this ain't right. I was on duty in the cave, and I was alive. This ain't right.
Sorceress. They brought in sorceress. I can't remember. I can't remember why.
The spirit traces runes in the air. You recognize your blessing leaves you as a stream and returns to you as a river. You see through the woman's eyes. You feel the discomfort of a source collar as you tug at it. Then, a clatter and a shriek. A winged Voidwoken has grasped you in its talons. It takes you to the air as you flail impotently. The Voidwoken continues its journey for hours, perhaps days. You watch as familiar land and sea pass under you until the creature slows. The talons open, first air and wind, then blackness, light. You peer through the fog to see two dwarves, eyes as black as coals. They are dragging you through grass and stone. Perfect bait. The master will be pleased, drones one of them. The blessing fades. She looks to the sky, searching, then lowers her head and flashes the tiniest of smiles. The woods have grown chilly now that the sun has set. Annie shuffles across the picnic blanket and huddles against you for warmth. You wrap one arm around her, and with the other conjure a little ball of flame in your palm. Little more than a party trick, but her eyes fill with wonder nonetheless. It's so pretty, she says, resting her head against your shoulder. I don't care what they say, what you have is a gift. She inclines her face up towards yours, lips parted slightly. You lean into her, closing your eyes.
Ooh.
Careful now. That's a trap.
That is the last of the dead to speak with.
There was something in the ground. Back in the cave,
The dwarf bangs his palm against his head.
Damn it! I can't think.
The ground drifts by hundreds of feet below you. Droplets of your blood fall away from you into space. You don't feel any pain, only a numbing cold. Your senses are fading. All you can hear is the beating of the Voidwoken's wings, and the beating of your own heart, only your heart is slowing. The Voidwoken seems to sense that you won't make it. It unleashes an outraged screech, then releases you from its grasp. The ground rushes up to meet you. You
Okay, we have some exploring to do. Alright, we'll use one of our fireball scrolls here because we've done this before.
What's happening to the shrine?
As the torches around you flicker and crack to life, you hear a low groan. It starts soft, then crescendos until your chest rattles and your head buzzes.
Rackus Rex! Gods damn you to this hell in which I suffer! Gods damn these burning flames!
Alright, we're primed.
Boil my blood only to stand idle? The indignity fans the flames! Your question only fans the flames. The anguish is unbearable. Just when the agony subsides, another pilgrim makes her way to the shrine and puts flame to the torches. They think to honor me. Instead, they incinerate me. The curse is everlasting. Whenever I am honored, I will suffer for it. Bracca saw to that. I knew him and knew his secrets. I saw his rise and fall as woven into the tapestry of time. He branded my truth as blasphemy, and I burn for it. A prophet is not a fortune teller for hire. I cannot... Wait. You. It's you! I see it. You too follow a path consumed by fire. You must take my gift from among the flames. With it, you will know truth.
The rumble reaches a deafening forte, then...
A title etched in the thickest Bible cause, chronicle of the age. Every page speaks either of tragedy of long past or those to still come. As you leaf through it, the name catches your eye, Brachus Rex. There was no lamp or sun, yet the light blinded me. It was divinity, not as man or woman, not as creature or homunculus, but as element. Pure and whole, a seed of source, both above and below. The light would soon fade, however, the shadow of a great dragon passed below, chilling my nerve, blanketing Revlon in darkness. On the Great Wine Road, the Mad King Brachus Rex, he cast an impossible long leash into the divine light, as a fisher might cast a line in the sea. The mighty dragon plunged, pulling the brilliant aura. With it, I was suddenly engulfed in nothing, void, emptiness, for the silence came and the elusive was night, the pounding of the hammer. Cool. I want to fight the genie this time. Last time I did his thing and it like gave us a freaking book. Well, I guess we'll have to go down there. Alright, last time we couldn't figure it out, but I believe this is where we put the button. Make sure everyone's properly equipped. We're going to have a contingency over here.
The enormous stone slab is covered with cryptic engravings, obscured in places by smears of dry. Half the runes of the melody is similar to the central.
Okay. So I believe... So it didn't just activate and be like, hey, you have a source-filled mutton. It worked.
Soul does not belong to Duna. Why do you call on his undertaker, the death that feasts?
Immune to stunned, immune to charmed, immune to chilled, immune to shock. 100% against air. I'm scared of this thing, but we will start a... Yeah. We'll do it. Oh dear.
For a blink, the creature is puzzled. Frustration twists into anger before it lunges for you.
Yep, there goes our potion. Uh-oh. We're getting total party killed here. Holy crap. We survived. Oh boy. Oh, still has both hers. Oof. We need the big air resist potion. We're probably fucked here. Okay. Can we craft in combat? Yeah, maximum cheese strat. Where's the water resistance? Oh shit. Shock potion's just over now. Alright, she lived. And she lives! This fight may be the end of me. That's GG. I thought we were gonna have a conversation. Okay. Were we not on honor mode? I mean, apparently we can cheat honor mode. I mean, I'm not going to because that would be unethical, but yeah. Oh, so they didn't go to our bag. Okay. Damn. We will have our revenge on Aduna Undertaker. But we got total party killed there and like, shit. Yeah, I should have chose my words more wisely, and I definitely should have just fucking ran. Yeah, I don't have escapists though. I don't know if I even could have run. Damn. Well, rip me. I think the big thing I'd have done differently is I didn't like everything else isn't nearly this high level around. I thought she'd be the same level as everything else, but apparently not. Or I thought I'd have, I should have, instead of just blindly pushing the soldier things, I should have read through, because I bet you there's a persuasion option. Yeah, and all their inventories are locked, as they should be. I'm not going to cheese my way out of this. We already cheesed enough with 5 idols, and like, sitting there with 5 resurrection idols, she was like, oh, you're dead? How cute. Continued to kill me. Okay, well. Rest in peace, crew. We will definitely keep going, though. I'm not demotivated. Yeah. Youch. Alright, I will see y'all next time, guys.